I was just chatting with my mom here in chat, uh, stalling a little bit to see if anyone else joins us in our modest little community. Talking about the cats who live around my house. When I moved into this house, I was told that there previously were 17 indoor cats and 17 outdoor cats. I don't think I've ever seen all the cats in one place to do a proper head count, but there are quite a lot of cats. It's funny. People don't normally. I'm surprised at how often people don't notice the pun. I'm very attached to the Vasco da Gamer pun. I'm very pleased with that. But regardless, good to have you. Hi, hello. But yeah. So like there's like two young kittens like active among the many. I don't know if that's all the kittens there are, because the cats, again, they don't normally just sort of sit in one place where you can appreciate all the cats at once. They're all, unsurprisingly, doing their own cat business around around the neighborhood. Um, but yeah, the kittens are extremely cute, and they've been spending a lot of time on my property, which is very nice. Away from the cusp of triple digits. Well, hello and welcome. That's my sister in chat. Hi, funny godmother. I hope you're doing well on this Saturday time. You are presently on the West Coast, right? Still, I think. I know you're working remotely, but I think you're still in the Seattle area. Well, thank you for the 99-month resub, and looking forward to hitting 100. Uh, but yeah, I don't know. The cat antics are one of the only positive things really happening this week for the most part. I'm gonna be honest. In a way that I couldn't have been yesterday, which is to say that like this week hasn't been that bad. It's been pretty not good, and I think I did communicate that when I was streaming yesterday. But I'm gonna be honest, I'm doing pretty bad. Uh I I don't know how to describe it. Like I deal with some like mental health issues, mainly like a chronic sort of depression. And like I wouldn't say that I'm like actively dealing with the depression, but like I'm in some state that's sort of just uh like emotionally overstimulated. Like I just like I'm feeling too many things all at once, and I can't like deal with it, and it's causing me a lot of stress, but I don't have like a particular cause for that. So like it's a lot, and it's unpleasant, and I don't it's I've experienced this before, but it's so like subtle in its own way that it's hard to even like describe it, let alone like comprehend or like understand it. Uh, Going to Florida at the end of the month. That's exciting. I think mom had mentioned that you were gonna be. Oh, I know she named the place. Not extremely close, because you're doing stuff with the goddaughters. I hope that's a good time. I don't know if that'll bring you to our neck of the woods at all. Sounds like a spiritual awakening. I don't know. That sounds. I don't know about that, because like it's kind of just all bad, and the only revelation is that like I'm aware that it's bad, and I have no tools to deal with it. Hi Neko, welcome. Hi, hello. Blessed be the Vasco da Gamer video game computer show. Blessed be something. That's I appreciate your presence. Good to see you, Zacula. Hello. Um, this week was traumatic. We had to say goodbye to Charizard. Wait, does that mean does Charizard not making the move? What happens to the Charizard if it doesn't make the move? Like, there's still office space for you at this new office that isn't like office space that was previously in use by your company, right? So like, shouldn't the Charizard go there? He's literally not coming. He's too big. He's not even Gigantamax. He's not even Mega Evolved. That's just a classic Charizard. What is he, like 4'6"? He can move. I know that's not your call. I just think it's funny because like Charizard is like not as big as you think he is. Like I think the Pokedex entry puts him like at or below 5 feet. Ted stream streak. Is nature healing? I'm seeing like a higher percentage of these stream streak notifications. He's structural? Wait, that's the funniest. It's a load bearing Charizard. Like whoever moves in just has to accept that there's a Charizard or like try and dress him up and pretend that he's not a Charizard. Oh, he's not to scale. Yeah, that's fair. Did someone say Office Space? Uh I mean, technically, I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, but in the sense that my sister is like moving offices. Is it, wait, just to clarify, because I think you've already said this and I should know this. Is it just to the like other building? Because there were like two buildings that were like basically the same property. Or is it like further than that? They wouldn't admit it because they're big on appropriate scale. That's really funny to me because like, and like no shade to the anime because like animating 10 trillion episodes of something and keeping everyone on model is extremely difficult. But like there are definitely discrepancies in how big Pokemon are between like certain video game images and the anime and a separate episode of the same anime. Oh, both towers are going. Oh, I didn't realize that was the scope of it. That's a little more complicated. I mean, I figured you were all going to be in the same place, but I thought that it was just like you going into the second tower. Is the Charizard up for grabs? I mean, I think you have to rent out that office space. I'm told it's structural. It's a load-bearing Charizard. We really have no office right now. I mean, if you subscribe to Peacock, you can watch it. Shill, pay me money, advertisers, etc. The address on the packs is wrong. Dude, that's so funny. So, like, we have, like, a corporate email signature situation at my job, and I've been working remotely since 2020. But, like, I still have an address for our office space in Sherman Oaks, which not only do I not work there, but like we've only kept, from my understanding, the barest minimum of space there. Like there was like a place like high up in the building that housed like some of our like satellite technology. And like I think that is still at that address and nothing else is. But we sure still use it for some reason. You need pictures of this Charizard? I'm pretty sure. No, I don't think that was social media. I think my mom just showed me a picture of that. No, it's on Insta. Okay. Zago says the day I have a Peacock subscription is the day I've been replaced by something evil. Okay, making note of that. Hold on. I'm gonna use the universal Vasco way of demonstrating that that I'm making a note of that. Wow, my mouse really is broken, huh? I clicked that Squirtle twice and I got 4 of them. I really don't want to replace the mouse. Is that a problem? It's been a problem in this game. Don't love that for me. There's just too many things, man. What's wrong with Peacocks? No, Peacock it's like a Netflix. It's like a Hulu. It's a thing. It's like NBC's streaming subscription. Time to get a new mouse. No, I'll just half click. It's fine. It's just a little slimy. It's still good. Hey Cyber Justin, welcome to the stream. You're here right on time as always. I don't want to get a new mouse. I want to do a lot of things. I have to get like new furniture this week that I can't be bothered to assemble. It's like 2 entire processes. I hate it. It's almost as though, and to be clear, I'm going to say this up front because I think people don't necessarily understand the level of sarcasm of a comment as stupid as what I'm about to say. No one prepares you for how much furniture you have to buy when you buy a house. Okay, again, I'm going to postscript that with that's a joke. I understand it's wild enough that I have a house, even though it's like a fairly modest house in Florida. And this is a first world type of problem, but like I do hate buying furniture. I really hate it a lot. I still need like a thing for the guest room, and I haven't even like sourced what that is. I probably need like at least a new lamp based on my like current life situation. Maybe this is why I feel so like emotionally overstimulated. Just like so many things. And like to be clear, there are some things that I've put off for like extremely too long. And like those aren't even a factor. Like all these things that are bugging me right now, like all just like manifested into a existence like simultaneously in the last like 10 days or something. I don't know. Whenever paint came off the wall in my bathroom because of the moisture. You don't realize how much furniture there is until you step into an unfurnished house. That's true and sage. This past Sunday was the slash probably series finale of DTF St. Louis, which had like a really interesting concluding segment that included like a guy sort of just like going into his house after like a bunch of stuff had transpired and it just being completely empty and him being like so like I don't know, maybe emotionally overstimulated, but just had like no reaction. He just goes in there and like clearly it sucks, and he's just sort of like, yeah, I figured this would be true. Psycho says, just drive around, dude. People have furniture outside the curb. No, so like, there's two furniture problems, right? It's assembling furniture or moving furniture. They're both bad. Neither one is a solution to the other unless you have a hard preference for one over the other. They're both bad. I would also usually check the as is section in IKEA for cheap miscellaneous furniture. But like the problem, so like I don't hate IKEA. However, the closest IKEA to me is not close. I think there is one like in Orlando. That's not great. That's not ideal. But like also when I moved here to Florida, I had what had previously been a fairly reliable like IKEA dresser that like self-destructed in a distressing sort of way. And to be honest, I had sort of, on some level, assumed, as someone who hadn't moved it in a long time, that the IKEA furniture, being IKEA furniture, like wasn't as heavy by nature of it being a little on the cheaper side. This is not true, really. This is not really true. It was like just as heavy as like a fully built one. So then, like, I don't know. Is it better to just have one that's like heavier? I don't know. Why do wait, what? Nigga says, I stayed over at my little brother's place. He didn't warn me that he went really minimalist on furniture. No bed, single wobbly dining chair, no soda or armchairs or tables, no TV or bookcases or wardrobes. I mean, listen, Zacula's joke of why do men furnish apartments like this is like kind of valid. And listen, I have a lot of like hashtag bachelor problems. Like I'm not gonna pretend like I furnish good or decorate like at all. Um, but like that seems wild. That seems extreme even to a chronically single habitual bachelor such as myself. Like that's like I feel like that may not even constitute minimal. I feel like that might be even further beyond. That's like a limit break of minimalist furniture. Vasco is not nearly so minimal at this point. I mean, I think that's supposed to be a compliment. Although, to be honest, my mom has like helped with a lot of the furniture in my existence. But like in my miserable little California apartment, I still had like a whole kitchen table set. Didn't exactly fit like at all, but I still had like a whole table and like four chairs and like a sofa and like a separate piece of furniture to sit in the living room and like two TVs. Like I had like furniture. The TV is especially wild. Like, what year is it? What does your brother even do? He's not light at all. I just prefer it because it's breakable, making it easier to fit on doors, halls, etc. I mean, the thing is, like, if it's not lighter, it's not. I don't know. I don't know. I have a different evaluation for this, I think. I guess says, to be fair, when Sam and I were living in an old lady's basement in Salt Lake City, we had our mattress on the floor. I mean, like, mattress on the floor is one thing. I mean, like, to some people, that's even just like a style choice. I don't love it. But, like, I'm a weirdo who was, like, using bed risers because I didn't have enough storage space in my California apartment, even though, like, normally people only have bed risers when they're in, like, a dormitory. My brother and his girlfriend shared the single dining chair. Wait, Neko. Neko, I need you to answer a question that I don't want you to answer, but I must know. I must invoke this eldritch knowledge and the sanity check that comes with it. Are you saying that this apartment that you've described that your brother lives in is he lives there with his girlfriend? Like the two of them live there with the none furniture and the no TV and the one chair and the like single fork, presumably? Yes, God. Okay, hold on. Sanity check. Give me a second. Yeah, no, that tracks. Nah, gotta take some sanity damage on that one. Like that's, I mean, I like listen, I don't even want to start to try to unravel all the ways in which that makes me uncomfortable and upset. But I've definitely taken psychic damage off of that fact for sure. Because like as Zagula says, like it's one thing to be like, haha, herpty like single men be like this. And then you're like, his girlfriend lives there, and I'm like, what's her excuse? Like, what's she doing there? And I'm not saying that she has to conform to gender stereotypes, but like even just the fact that two people have to live there make that seem more absurd. Like we're really getting into the like dunking on like bachelor lifestyle of like I don't remember the context, but I do feel like that I heard some account, and I think it was probably like fully fictional, but like just some guy being like, yeah, like I have everything I need. I have my one plate, I have my one fork, I have my one chair. Like I have this like stack of pizza boxes that is my table. It's like every like pizza delivery box that I've ever had delivered to this apartment, and it is my furniture. Like that, that's a great point, Sarah, and I appreciate you looking on the bright side there. That if they're both okay with that, that they're clearly for each other. Yeah, he has his one girlfriend, right? She sits here in the one chair, and then he just like I don't know sleeps on top of the pizza boxes. And we put the fork away in the drawer when we're not using it. Man, I'm so tired. It's a fun story, but also I'm tired and I've taken psychological damage. Wow, 24 minutes have passed already, huh? I honestly don't remember if I did a proper sign on because I was talking about cats and a new viewer showed up and I've scared them off already and it's fine. And I don't know, I'll figure out how that edit goes later and we'll do it live. Ahoy, land lovers! It's me, your Captain Vasco speaking. Welcome to the stream. I think I did a date yesterday and not today, which leads me to think that maybe I didn't sign on to the stream earlier. Who knows? It's Saturday, April 18th, 2026. I don't know. Maybe I should start like looking up a headline for every Friday and Saturday. No, that's news, and the news is depressing. I've immediately decided this is a horrendous idea. So, yeah, last time we started playing a new adventure game. Not a new adventure game. A new adventure game to me and to the channel, but it's been around a long time. I still haven't looked up when this game is from. It's called Technobabylon. Ooh. What is Technobabylon? It's actually a little hard to explain. Technobabylon is a futuristic kind of cyberpunk style future. We had a tutorial that introduced a character who may not ever be relevant again in the game. It's a little unclear. Their fate was left ambiguous, but like after we solved their like series of tutorial puzzles, it is implied that they exploded to death, so we may never see them again. But like most of the game has followed an investigation by two future detectives from an organization called CEL, which I don't know if we've ever gotten a proper definition of what that acronym means. But like it's us, Charles Regis, I think is the guy's name, and her name is Max. I want to say Yao. I don't know if that's right. I like the phrase "exploded to death" because it implies there's a way to explode and not die. I mean, obviously, does it? I mean, does that need to be? Does that not go without saying? Yeah, for sure. Okay. So yeah, like we're following that investigation. They went to some random futuristic corporation with no people in the office building and no background noise. It was very unintentionally spooky. And when I tried to like shoot my way out of a nonsense problem, the game almost let me do it, but then like a person just fell out of a building and they're like, wait a minute, that means that the Mindjacker is here. And like nobody laughed. There was no laugh track. They were just serious that like they were after the Mindjacker and we're following the Mindjacker, and we keep saying the word Mindjacker like quite a lot, which is why it's in the stream title as it is. Um, and I don't know. Basically, we like chased him up to the roof, and he like flew away on a jetpack, and we were super embarrassed about it. And we told the AI who's our boss, and they were like, "No, it turns out that there was no jetpacks and nowhere for a jetpack to go. So like, you made it up. That's not real." And like, us two detectives were kind of annoyed about it. And then like we were told to like follow some lead, and then they were like, oh, it turns out there's like an emergency situation at a train station. You can either trivially easily talk this guy down from exploding himself to death, or you can just kind of like bring him in. You can just kind of politely arrest him and he won't resist or anything. So I did that, and allegedly my boss won't be happy about it, which is weird. You'd think they'd be into that as some sort of nebulous futuristic law enforcement agency. But then we continued the investigation already in progress, and we went to like I think he's like a criminal informant. It's a little unclear to me what gives, but like we like they had made plans to like talk to this guy, and we had to like break into his apartment and found his husband was also like kind of exploded to death, to be honest. There's a lot of being exploded to death in this game. It was a veritable festival of gore, is what we witnessed. And after I like used some like toothpaste to make a hand warm enough so that I could like hack into his computer, I managed to call customer service of this maid robot so that I could figure out how to fix the maid robot. And I like charged her power core, and I promise none of this is a metaphor. And then she had a French accent, and it was a little cringe. I don't like that expression, but it really was. And then that's where I saved the game, because I was like, I don't want to have to explain the interrogation of this French maid tomorrow. I'm just going to do it live and not have to remember it any longer than I do. Sarah says that she has exploded not to death several times, and it's miserable. You know what, Sarah? I do believe that about you, and I'm sorry that happened. Psycho says, I want to have lunch with Nego's brother and his girlfriend just to see what they're like. And Sarah points out you can't because they don't have a chair for you, which is both savage and true. Hold on. The most insane thing about my brother's place is that they have loads of unnecessary appliances in their kitchen, like a soda streamer and an air fryer. Your brother is like unintentionally hilarious. He's so funny. That, I mean, I have to say that is 100% like embarrassing bachelor behavior, like for sure. I mean, do they have, so actually this is a great question. Sarah says sit on the air fryer, which sounds like an insult. It sounds like something you just say to someone you're having a disagreement with, But the real question I have derived from that is like, do we have the boxes that the appliances came in, and are those de facto furniture? Is that a thing? Can we make that concession? But while we all think about that, why don't we go to the future, because we have our own futuristic appliance-related problem, which is that in addition to having to interrogate this maid, this refrigerator is also still locked, which means that I have to open it, and it clearly has something grim and incriminating in it. All right, let's talk to the maid.
Bonjour, monsieur.
I mean, they did a good job with her, like, portrait having the blood on it, and her not caring, but it being unsettling to look at.
Hello?
By the way, I figured out who this guy looks like. He looks kind of like a young Bruce Campbell to me. Like, not extremely young. Because, like, he's supposed to be an older guy in this, but, like, I don't know. He looks a little young. I don't know. Boy, that's like a lot of questions. Okay, who are you?
Je m'appelle Chantal. I am Monsieur Gale et Monsieur Dark-Eye's maid.
I'm gonna keep calling that guy Dark Eye because that name is just too difficult for me to care about.
You're a synthetic maid?
Now, toward the end of the stream yesterday, Zacula got upset saying that these detectives are not very good detectives and they should be better at their job. And, you know, we say that a lot on this channel because I end up playing a ton of games with serial killers and detectives in them, because those are all the video game stories there are, unless we're talking about, like, a AAA action game, which I'm basically never playing. But the fact... There's a woman who's been standing, like, motionless in the center of this room in a maid's outfit, and then I cut out her battery and charged it myself and then plugged it back into her. And our partner's response is, "You're a synthetic maid?" As if, like, every action that we've taken since entering this apartment hasn't somehow underscored that very direct fact.
Pardon, mademoiselle? I do not understand.
A synth.
Excusez-moi, what is a synth?
It's a type of 80s music, but that's not important right now.
It certainly stays in character.
I help the masters with their household things.
And where were you made?
Mademoiselle, I was born in France.
Yeah, because all French people I know run on graphene power cells.
Okay, but, like, you're trying to be cute, but if you're aware of the fact that she had a battery, then why do you need to ask her if she's a synth? I get what the game is going for, but this doesn't make any logical sense.
What can you tell me about the Vanderwalls? Are they,
oh my god.
Are they really?
So my mouse has been acting up a little bit and has been double clicking through some dialogue, and it is making me a little mad, and I don't want to replace it. I really don't. I don't want any more things in my... I want fewer things. I'm really struggling with this.
Quite so, monsieur. So loving. And with such exquisite taste.
Did she taste them?
Wow, they must have got this one customized for sycophancy.
I cannot read, like, what our partner's whole vibe is.
Do you know anyone who might want to hurt them?
Oh no, monsieur. They are beloved by all.
Okay, hold on a second.
My
Up here, load. The save from, like, 5 seconds ago.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Who are you?
You're a
Click through this stupid conversation.
And where, madame?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try this again.
What can you tell me about the Vanderwalls?
They are the best employers a young French girl could hope to have.
There we go, that's the skipped line of dialogue. Weird that they were so powerfully incredulous about this.
Are they really?
Quite, and with...
Wow, they must have got this one customized for sycophancy.
Like, our partner's getting, like, really enraged about... So, like, okay, here's where we're at. Upstairs is a real oyster carnival. It's a really bad time. And we're trying to figure out what happened to our, like, informant and or his husband. There's a lot of blood. So we had to charge up the maid, and we're trying to, like, figure out what happened. And, like, our partner here, this portrait lady, she has, like, I think it's also called wetware, which is basically just like a physical computer connective medium. And she's got that like in her head, so she seems like relatively like pro technology. It was implied when we called the customer service for the synth maid that like they're not supposed to have personalities. Like they know that people like do that, but like it's not a service they provide because it's like maybe illegal but also distasteful. So like maybe the idea is that she just like doesn't like that they made a AI people, but like I don't. She's being like really weird about the maid, to be honest. Wetware still feels inappropriate. It does, and so does mindjacking. You know. Yeah, it's rough out there. Oh, hey Keen, sorry I almost missed you. It's good to see you. How are you feeling about this game? I'll say this: feelings are mixed. They're not overtly negative. So my overall take from the first stream yesterday was like really like the world building. The characters have potential, but they're kind of flat, and like the writing is uneven because like sometimes there's these great like almost noir like narrative observations that feel like really like poetic and cool, and then like sometimes they'll do weird stuff where like I like hesitated slightly to break the law, and then like a text box popped up that said like your partner interpreted your mild hesitation as the fact that you are not an overt criminal. I was like, we're both like law enforcement officers. Why would I think, why would she assume, why would that be happening? Futurama jacking thing. You mean the antenna on Bender's head?
Do you know anyone who might want to hurt them?
Oh no, monsieur. They are beloved by all.
Must be nice. By the way, hi Jakey, how you doing on this Saturday?
What the hell happened upstairs?
How do you mean, monsieur?
The room's recent redecoration. Shades of Gil everywhere.
I'm starting to become concerned that our partner might be like a sociopath or something.
And the body of Dakari Vanderwall, shot to pieces in the tub. Any opinions on this?
Do you have any opinions on your beloved, like, humanoid parents being extremely dead upstairs? The maid has blood all over her? Yes, yeah. She's had blood all over her, like, since we came in here, and we've kind of been understating that fact, although it is depicted in her, like, character portrait and the model of the robot in the room. That should have been the title. For some reason, the wetware didn't come to mind, and I was trying to come up with a mindjacking, like, innuendo for the stream title.
Oh, monsieur, I cannot discuss this.
I have been asked not to talk about the grisly murder upstairs. By the way, apropos of nothing, I had meant to talk about it at the start of the stream, and I didn't. Good news, everyone. Summer's over. By which I mean, Dairy Queen had, like, a fairly expansive summer menu for, like, 3 weeks. They were like, a taste of summer. And that's done with now, and it's cereal season. They've introduced, like, a Fruity Pebbles milkshake, a Cinnamon Toast Crunch, like, topped cone, and then a donut blizzard, which is quite good. The one I got was a little heavy on sprinkles, which I don't say lightly because I like sprinkles quite a lot, but I thought it pulled a little focus from the donuts, which were a good ad. I was a fan. Did I hear donut lizard? No, a donut blizzard. Always a Dairy Queen treat, of course. Just hanging out in my wetware, mind jacking. Who up jacking they minds?
I have been told most strictly not to discuss what goes on upstairs.
Oh, I see. I understand. Because the mind jacking happens upstairs. Is that what we're doing?
Even if it includes the double homicide of your owner?
Especially then,
I have my orders. What would Monsieur Gale think if I went against him?
Probably not a great deal anymore.
She doesn't quite seem to get what's happened.
Might not have been written with a comprehension of abstracts like death.
Only
Two
murders
men
in
have
this
been
building.
killed upstairs. There's blood and human remains all over the room, and all over you. If you weren't directly involved, then you're at least a material witness.
Well, that's assuming she witnessed anything. Ooh, Keen, you saw Project Hail Mary with the family? I'm glad it was a good time. It's a good movie, right? I feel like Project Hail Mary has been the movie that's gotten, like, the most people I know, like, out to a theater in, like, 3 years.
I am sorry, monsieur. I cannot say what happens upstairs. Monsieur Gill, he values his privacy greatly.
Okay, gang, I figured it out. I understand the solution to this puzzle, right? It seems like we're just not going to get anything out of the maid because the crime scene is upstairs. What we have to do is collapse the building partially in such a way that the bedroom is on, like, level footing with this floor, and then we ask her again, because at that point it's no longer upstairs, you see, and then she'll be capable of telling me everything. There were some interesting trailers. There were interesting trailers when I saw Project Hail Mary with my mom, but that's because they were trailers for movies that were all either already, like, presently in theater, like, that week, or, like, had already left theaters, because they just seem not to have, like, updated the trailers reel or something.
How about we take you down to cell and manually pull your memory apart?
Regis, it's a synth. Threatening it won't help.
What do you, like, do?
What do you do around here?
I do the cleaning, the cooking, and the shopping.
And that's it?
Monsieur, it would not be proper for me to say.
I don't love that answer.
So you are a sex bot.
Mon Dieu, how dare you infer such a thing?
What can you remember before you ran out of power?
I remember thinking, oh no, I'm running out of the power.
Monsieur, I remember many things. My memory is holographic. But I have Monsieur Gay's confidence to consider.
Even if cell requires it?
Okay, no, okay, alternate. We convinced her that we are the guy who lives here by placing the warm toothpaste covered hand with his biometrics on her face. Touch her face. 5 minutes of useful interrogation information.
I cannot simply discuss what happens around here without his permission.
He certainly paid for loyalty.
It's weird to call it paying for loyalty when arguably it's like programming it in or whatever. Psycho says the very troubling implication here is that the dudes have a French maid styled realistic android who is programmed to not even know she's an android. Yeah, that. I would say that's like my takeaway at this point as well. Yeah.
Have you had your safety protocols removed?
Monsieur?
Would you be able to do anything Mr. Vanderwald told you?
Anything?
Anything.
Monsieur, you should not ask such questions. I am just the maid.
Why the hell did they get a synth like this?
Surely you realize, monsieur, all the best maids in the world, they are French.
God help me. I don't know what I'm doing here. This is a moment where I'm questioning life decisions.
And the best lovers, I hear.
I do not understand her vibe. She was like livid that this thing existed, and now she's like, I'm kind of hot for the bloody French maid. Like, I don't know what her story is. The characters are like all over the place, man.
What are you implying, mademoiselle?
I never had Gil down as quite such a francophile.
Maybe she's a lesbian, but like, then why was she so mad before? Shouldn't she just have been kind of flirty? That's my problem. Isn't that she would be gay. My problem is that she's being weird.
When you care for someone's
bless
home,
America.
there are a lot of things that you hear.
Or do.
Mademoiselle, such slander. And even if true, I would not say. I have Monsieur Gay's confidence to think of.
Thanks. We'll keep looking around.
My pleasure to evict, monsieur.
Dis someone say birthday?
Did they? Keen says, not having been around for much of the Wadjet games, does this follow their flow, or is this only a skin-deep similarity? So, that's a complicated question for a number of reasons. One is that there's technically two classes of Wadjet games. There are Wadjet developed games, and there are Wadjet published games. I think all Wajidai developed games are made by God, it's David Gilbert, right? I'm screwing that up. So this is not one of those. This is a published game. So the published games tend to be kind of like stylized adventure games, but like they don't necessarily have any like intrinsic overlap beyond that. This game has demonstrated some similarities to the way that like the Blackwell Saga games like handled some of their puzzles, which, not to be indelicate, but I don't consider that to be complimentary because I didn't think that was a strength of those games necessarily. But I don't know. This game is a little weird in the way it's handled the story. So I guess as I own all the Blackwell games and still have never played any of them. I mean, depending on when you go to get them, they can cost like $1. Like at this point, they've been around a while, and like they go on sale like with some frequency, and you can get them for quite cheap. And yeah, no, I get it. Okay. I don't feel like I give her the hand.
Monsieur Gale would be happy to know you have found that.
Wow, that, I mean, I don't know what to do with that. I just showed her dead owner's hand, and she's like, ah, he was looking for that. Thank you. Like, I'm like a lot more concerned than I was like a moment ago.
He is always losing things.
Why, he'd lose his very hand if it weren't screwed on. Keen says, I also have most of the Wadget collection from bundled purchases over the years. What should I be playing from that? I mean, certainly like try anything that seems interesting to you. There's good and bad in the Blackwell series. Their strength is in the concept of those stories and that world. The characters are not great, and the game mechanics are on the, in my opinion, they're on the low end of the adventure game puzzling segment. No, Unavowed is like genuinely like one, like probably a top 5 adventure game of all time. Like it's really good. Unavowed is great. But I was building up from some of the less likely candidates. I mean, I don't know. I'm a little hard on Old Skies, but mostly just because I feel like they had all the pieces to do better. Like, we were so close to that being a really great game. I think it's probably a little better than I want to give it credit for. That one came out last year. It has a great concept. The characters are pretty good in that one. God, off the top of my head, I haven't played Primordia. Yeah, I think it's Primordia. Strangeland, I think, is another Wajidai published game. That one's quite good. I like that one a lot. It's a little on the short side, and it's kind of if you're familiar with like Darkseid, it's got like a kind of similar like Giger inspired sort of horror look to it. That one was a really interesting game. I don't believe Whispers of Machine is Wajidai. I think that is another company that did like one other adventure game that I can't think of. I might be lying to you, but I don't think that's a Wajidai. Yeah, Old Skies is the time travel one from last year. And the horror one from a couple years ago, that was Strangeland, and that one's really good. There's a few others, I'm not thinking of them off the top of my head. Like, I know there's some other, like, proper Wajidai ones. Unavowed is great. That one's definitely good. I hear really good things about Primordia. I also had heard pretty good things about this. I'm a little tepid on it at the moment. Old Skies was a little bit of a mixed bag. Like, there were a couple puzzles in that were like very frustrating because it just like felt like they were some like real like old school moon logic in a way that didn't feel with like didn't fit with like a modern adventure game. But also like that ending I thought was like not for me, it wasn't what I wanted. It felt like it was building to like a really cool, like thoughtful, like kind of ethically rich like player decision to end the game, and then it just kind of like took a hard left turn. But like, notice, I'm not saying it's bad. I specifically said like I think that game's probably better than I give it credit for, but I think I had high hopes for it and it didn't quite deliver on that. Oh, Gemini Rue. Okay. Gemini Rue, I saw someone do a playthrough like 1,000 years ago. I don't remember a lot from it. I remember it being like pretty cool. I really only remember like the final setting, which was rad as heck, and like a few other like random like set pieces from it. Like, I don't remember the characters being super strong in that, but I remember it being kind of good. Resonance is on it. Maybe I should do like Resonance next. I saw someone play like a little bit of Resonance and they got fed up with it, but it seemed like it had an interesting concept. I think that was like a game where not exactly like Heavy Rain, but you know how in Heavy Rain you follow like 4 people who have like a similar vested interest in like solving this one case, even if they're not all like detectives? Like, I think Resonance was like based on a similar idea where like something weird was happening and like 4 like completely separate people like all got tangled in it, and like that was it was kind of interesting, and I think they were all like playable characters with like different situations. But like I think like the gameplay in that was a little frustrating is what like turned them off to it. I don't know, maybe we're trying it myself. Shiva, I don't know very much about. I know it's like an early work by the Wajidai developer guy, but like, I don't know a lot other than like the basic premise that it's like, I think it's just kind of meant to be like an emotional, like fairly grounded, like story about someone sitting Shiva because like he has like a Jewish heritage. Anyway, that's all the TV there. Boy, my inventory looks... This inventory makes me look like I'm the serial killer. I have like 3 different weapons, a man's hand, and some like rusty danger lube. Like, it's bad in here, gang. This is one of the worst inventories I've ever seen in my life. Why do you have 2 different firearms? This one is from the crime scene. It's the one that shot at least one of those folks dead. This is my, like, super, like, standard issue stun gun. Have you considered using the severed hand as bait on the fishing line to catch the killer? Well, no, because they left the hand behind, so clearly they didn't care that much about it. If I talk to the AI in the food processor, will it converse with the maid or something?
How? I just made it up.
I can extrapolate what it involves based on your request, tone of voice, and dietary habits.
The double click is actually starting to make me insane with rage. Like, I'm really gonna lose my stuff. I'm gonna lose my double stuffed Oreo if my hardware can't chill out. Like, I can't handle this today.
Sounds like it's more and more worth its...
Alright, I'm gonna need you all to shut up, and I'm gonna reload that save I did before that rant, because we've missed nothing.
Hi, I'm Sheppy.
Why are you carrying around the murder evidence, the murder weapon, not even in an evidence bag? Because it's the future, and we don't care about chain of custody or evidence or anything.
What can I get for you?
Can you make East Texas onion pudding?
That does sound horrid. That sounds really bad.
Definitely. What kind of onion would you like?
What do you have?
I've got bold, multiplier, sweet, Welsh, leek, yellow, Cipolla rosa, Cepaloda nocerino.
I feel like that's too many.
Green or spring.
Vanderwall sure liked his onions.
I've got as many kinds of allium cepa as you could want.
How dare you say that to me? Psycho says, I hate the chef robot like a lot. And to be honest, I feel like it's something I'm supposed to like, and I'm kind of there with you. It's a lot.
Can you make chicken hacienda?
Of course.
How? I just made it up.
I can extrapolate what it involves based on your request, tone of voice, and dietary habits.
You don't know my dietary habits. I just came in here.
Sounds like this machine's worth its price.
Can you make barbecue brisket?
Sure can. American style.
That'll do.
Extra sauce.
You bet.
Protein complex A or B.
Pardon?
What protein complex do you want me to make the meat out of?
Beef?
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't have any real beef.
This unit is not familiar with beef. We kill this robot with one of our guns. Zagula, you missed the part of the first stream where, like, basically the whole first puzzle of the game is killing a different version of this robot. It's like, literally, you have to, like, figure out how to, like, break Anime Chef robot. Thanks, Windows. Thanks. I'm not mad enough about technology. Thank you for that. What a great time.
Can you make beef fajitas?
Good choice.
How would you know? You never have to eat it.
I think I need to get me one of this model. Can you make grits?
Don't you want a road engineer for that?
Grits is kind of like porridge. You have it with gravy.
Ugh, that sounds even worse.
I won't make any for you then.
Can you make barbecue?
Sure.
That'll do.
Extra.
You pardon?
What protein? Oh.
Never mind.
Okay, I'm sorry, gang, I'm starting to get the impression that this won't help me solve the case. Maybe I can use this knife to get the fridge open.
That's not going to get it open.
Maybe I can use this knife to get a confession out of the maid.
I know you're not keen on modern tech, but that's no reason to take it out on someone else's maid.
Man, this lady is so inconsistent with her feelings about this maid.
Go and punch your
I'll
food
use this
machine at
knife.
home if you really feel like some Luddism.
I can't cut that. What do you make of this?
Whoa, careful! You might hurt someone with that.
The game is really funny in that it will let me just, like, do weird stuff with my partner with inventory items.
I'll use
That
this
sounds
knife.
weirder than it is. Stand still. I want to show you this man's hand. Stand still. Why are you walking everywhere? Pick a lane, lady.
What do you make of this?
Is that Gil Vanderwall's hand?
Why, who's asking?
Why the hell did you pick that up?
I thought it might be useful.
As what, a snack? Since when do we collect body parts?
What do you make of this?
I had a friend at the academy. He'd drink this stuff as a dare. Ended up in a hospital once or twice.
What do you make of this?
It's a century-old Chinese copy of a 176-year-old U.S. handgun.
Oh no, Zachos says, did I tell you that I like coffee now? I'm sorry to hear that, only because I feel like being a late onset coffee drinker just, like, means adding, like, a regular expense to your life. Maybe it adds enough joy that that's not a factor, but as a non-coffee drinker, I feel like that's the expected result. Hand snack.
It'll have escaped registration by being classed as an antique rather than a weapon.
What do you make of my peculiar magnetized fishing rod?
What do you make of this?
They'd have to go all the way out to the savannah to find anywhere to fish around here.
Howdy, partner.
There's been a bit of an incident. You don't happen to have seen what went on.
Hey, mister. I don't just go blab.
He's bluffing. He never saw anything. You're just bitter you never left that wall.
Hey, it's a fine job I have here. I ain't seen nothing since Mr. Vanderwall got his wine out of the rack this evening.
I'll speak.
I'll keep your...
I genuinely feel like I have no leads at the moment, which feels like a bit of a problem. Hang on. Every now and then, I feel like this is true, and then, like, I randomly ask a question of Lau,
Hey,
and it,
Max.
like, gives me information the game probably should have given me before, and I advance the plot.
What's up?
That's an expensive synth they've got.
It can do all sorts. I tranced a demo.
She keeps saying that she trains stuff while we're here, but the only other character we've seen trans had to, like, literally, like, sit down and lose consciousness to do it.
It's probably anatomically accurate, too.
Okay, like, again, do you hate it, or do you want to romance it? I'm, like, unclear.
Excuse me?
Well, they won't tell your secrets. You're not going to traumatize them, no matter what you do.
That sounds like some, like, troubling, I think you should leave dialogue right there.
The servants call me Dummy Thick.
I don't want that guy to have hair. Yeah, I don't know what her deal is. This character's making me kind of crazy. Like I was saying yesterday, that, like, I kind of feel like the characters are flat, and, like, now that they're, like, trying to, like, give more dimension to this character, I'm like, I don't, like, understand your deal. You're, like, confusing and upsetting me.
So, Mr. and Mr. Vanderwell probably got it to join in once in a while.
But why would...
Daddy does not
I forget,
approve!
you didn't grow up with synthetics.
I mean, like, and to be clear, the worst part of that is she was like, you can't traumatize them or nothing. Like, ugh.
Keep at it, Max.
Can do, Regis.
So, okay, let's go over this. On this floor, we have the food machine, which I think we can all agree is not helping. We have a locked refrigerator, we've got a maid, we've got, like, a drink machine that hasn't contributed anything. We have his, like, unlocked computer, but, like, I don't have a sense of, like, what I would do with this. Just D. Jazz Hands? Sorry, give me a second. I'm gonna call Jazz Hands.
You've reached Jazz Hands. Jazzercise your way to health.
Okay, didn't get to talk to anyone. How about Legitimate Johnson?
Hello, you have reached the offices of Legitimate Johnson, Nigerian Prince. Please leave your name, number, and social security after the beep.
Don't mind me, I'm making a note for later. It's not important for any reason at all. Don't worry about that. Nobody worry about that. Rocco? Like that rock that Elmo's beefing with? That's rude. Yeah, none of this seems like, I mean, we could call Mother.
I think we'd better save that call for after we understand what's going on.
No, I think it'd be really funny, don't you? Okay. So, like, I don't immediately know of anything useful I can do with the terminal, because the terminal basically is just a phone, which is confusing, because I feel like in the past terminals have been computers with, like, email that can, like, have useful information in them and stuff. Okay, we got the drinks machine. I feel like there's got to be something to be done with that, but, like, I don't feel like I have any relevant options at this particular moment. Let's go back upstairs. I don't think some of you have seen it up here. It looks like this. It's bad. It's bad up here. Someone seems to have misplaced a very large quantity of strawberry jam. Like, they were really struggling to get the lid off, and then by the time they did, they made such a mess. Oh god, the soup. Yeah, I mean, someone put a little bit too much of themselves in the soup, if we're being honest. So, like, up here, there's this control pad that opens the... I forget the stupid name for this. The, like, convertibureau or something.
See anything interesting?
There's an empty gun rack in here. Ammunition, maintenance tools, cleaning spray, but no gun.
Yeah, I don't think I could do anything else with that, which rules out the panel and the floor thing. I think all the remaining body parts are not important. I think they all have the same sort of, like, grisly thing. I already took the picture. The bed doesn't have any hitbox. There's this, like, painting that doesn't seem relevant as far as I can tell. There's jacuzzi and body.
If there's anything else in there, it'll be the forensic team's job to find it. If there's anything else in there...
They just have, like, the same response now? I wonder what kind of man needs to have a pool quite so readily available at all times. Body of Gil's husband in the jacuzzi. Face up. He appears to have been shot several times. So it does feel like I should be able to do something with the maid, right? It was like a several-step process to, like, get her conscious, and now, like, she hasn't contributed, like, anything? That sure does make me want to throw up. This room does make me want to throw up. I mean, it's bad in there.
Bonjour,
It's bad.
Thanks. We'll keep...
My pleasure to...
So, like, she
Bonjour.
literally
thanks.
My pleasure.
can't say anything else to her. I guess I'll just show her my
You
inventory.
recognize this?
Perhaps, monsieur? But I should not discuss it.
You saw what happened.
Monsieur, I must not speak of what happens in the bedroom.
I really concerned about the way she keeps alluding to the bedroom.
Monsieur Gill has been quite clear.
Talk about taking orders too literally. I know it going.
Be careful. This jail can get out quickly. They have always loved Paris. They are planning to return next summer.
Terrible news. To shreds. Use with the hand with her again? I mean, I can. I don't think it'll do anything.
Monsieur Gill would be happy to know you have found that.
Just this, like, really troubling dialogue.
He is always losing things. Oh, monsieur, please do not shoot.
Observe the maid? Maid is bright-eyed and active. She looks completely unfazed by today's events. Can you call her and pretend to be monsieur? I mean, I think there's several problems with that. One, I'm pretty sure she would know that I don't sound like that. Two, thus far, the game has not let me add new phone numbers or manually enter them into my own phone. So I don't know mechanically how it would want me to do that. Am I taking a look at this fridge that's locked?
Is this refrigerator locked? Who the hell locks?
Maybe they've got really expensive tastes. Although, they've got the food machine as well. Perhaps they've got something else in there.
Is there a reason we can't ask her about the fridge?
Thanks.
I feel like we should, like, I don't necessarily expect her to be like, I will open the fridge, but, like, I feel like we should be able to ask her about the fridge that's, like, conspicuously locked, right? Like, that seems like an oversight.
I would always stay at home when they would go fishing. It gave me time to tidy.
I am at such a loss, gang. Like, I don't know what we're doing here. Am I forgetting something out in the hall? There's really just, like, a little cleaning droid, and, like, that's it. We took, like, a magnet off this thing. There's like a camera that I can't imagine is useful here. These windows won't open for insurance reasons. In this part of town, even the buildings look lazy and decadent.
Nah, my apartment building's already got one.
I think one of the descriptions of the little cleaning droid was like, it like tracks to like dirt or something. Like, is there some way that I can like spread dirt somewhere and lead it someplace I wanted to? Like, what could possibly be the... Okay, I'm gonna try something stupid that I feel like I probably already tried or something. I think the fridge is locked with a combination lock, isn't it?
Is this refrigerator locked? Who the hell?
Maybe they've... Although, they've got...
I suppose we could try the hand. I don't remember if I've tried the hand.
That's not going to get...
Apparently that's not going to get it open. The thing I was going to do is shoot it. I'm going to shoot the fridge.
That's not going to get it.
I beg to differ. I think that'd definitely open it. Might not be a great solution, but I think that would open it.
That's not... That's not going to get it open. That's not going...
Man. I honestly cannot think of another thing to do that, like, makes any sense. I've even, like, exhausted my stupid, like, dialogue option.
Hey, Max.
What's up?
I've definitely looked at the refrigerator before. Don't try to gaslight me into thinking I didn't look at the refrigerator several times yesterday. This dialogue option was clearly not here at the end of yesterday's stream or the start of this one.
Why do you think someone would lock their refrigerator?
Same reason you'd lock anything else. Something valuable inside it?
But what?
I really wanted the same reason you'd lock anything else to be followed by a much stupider reason.
Some people keep wetware at low temperatures to stop GGs.
And GGs are...
Oh, gray goo. Catastrophic exponential reproduction.
I got this dialogue option yesterday. I don't know why it came back Is it relevant?
Under certain conditions, the fabricators and the wetware make more of themselves.
And low temperatures prevent that.
Not really, but higher temperatures definitely accelerate the growth. People like to think they're in control, though.
Keep at it, man.
Can do.
Okay,
That doesn't
then how's about I'm just gonna put it up to too many degrees, not enough inches, and then like
That's not going.
apply it to the fridge
That's
to try and ruin it?
that's
Okay,
not-
that doesn't work. GG, getting my wetware mind jacked. It's a family stream. I don't know why you would say that to me. Dude, I don't...
Human hand, covered in thermal gel from the kitchen. It's warm enough that it might almost still be alive.
what a vile concept. I mean, like, I literally can't ask anything else of the maid. I went to all this trouble to, like, restore the maid and it doesn't do anything. Why? What is the end result of that? I don't think I've learned anything from the maid that's actionable. Have I? Chad, have I learned something from the maid today that, like, would be useful in a court of law? Can you open the refrigerator by using gray goo as an explosive, or is that what you just tried? So the gray goo is like, if you let your wetware go bad, you get gray goo, and then presumably you have to go to the ICU. But apparently it's supposed to happen at high temperatures, and I just tried to apply my, like, temperature goo at max temperature to the fridge, and it didn't do anything. So in that sense, I kind of tried to do that. Learned a lot about the French today. Don't think it's helpful, though. I think that's correct. I think you're right about that. But, like, I can't... None of my items seem to open the fridge. The fridge is, like, one of the only things I haven't, like, realistically interacted with, along with learning anything useful from the maid and, like, the drink wall display thing. Whatever the deal with that is. I have, like... non-relevant hitboxes. Like, I don't think the food machine actually, like, does anything in this place. Like, maybe I'm being lied to by myself. Can I interact with food rack legally distinct
They've
from
got
display?
a refined taste in wines, I imagine.
Actually,
Oh,
no.
I did, because he was like, yeah, this wine all sucks, and it's from, like, less than 2 years ago. And she's like, what if you put, like, amphetamines in it? Then you wouldn't want a good
They're all
wine.
either a couple of years old or fabricated.
Weird. Maybe they're doing something to the wine.
Like what?
Mind jacking.
Well, say they were also adding amphetamines to it, for example. If they accidentally ruined it, it'd be better if it was a cheaper wine.
Can we get a drink from the machine and use it on anything? I mean, so far, the drink machine has not dispensed a drink. If I try, I can, like, ask for the usual, and then, like, he acknowledges it, and then doesn't give me a drink.
Vodka. On the rocks. Twist of lime.
Regis?
Fine. Make it 2. There's been a bit of an incident. You don't happen to have seen what went on.
Hey, mister, I don't just go blabbing my customers' secrets like that.
He's bluffing. He never saw anything. You're just bitter you never left that wall.
Hey, it's a fine job I have here. I
I
ain't
don't know
seen...
why she's, like, picking a fight
speak
with
to you.
the
I'll keep-
big bartender personality either. Is it possible to unplug the fridge or move it away from the outlet? No, I don't think so, because there's no hitbox for that. It seems like it's pretty flush with the wall. Okay, Katsuyan, if you've looked it up, tell me, like, the least useful way to describe whatever I'm missing or the next thing to look at. Just do it as unhelpfully as you can manage with your powers. Computer. That is unhelpful in the sense that I already looked at it and determined that I don't know what to do there, which is why I stopped looking at it. Cleaners, cleaning, repair, D. Oh, Dark Rise Traveler, maybe? Maybe I can find his phone? Technical fault. It looks like this user's traveler is inoperative. Please tell them to seek maintenance and that their friends miss them. Alright, not that one. I guess I'll call the French embassy because clearly they gave me the French personality.
This
Embassy. Opening hours are Tuesdays 10 a.m. until 10:15 a.m.
Now listen, this sounds like a funny joke, but the company that provides the water to my house works like this. They're open for like 30 minutes at the start of each day, but like there are most days that they're just not in the office because they feel like it. It took me like multiple days to like get someone like to acknowledge my existence, and then they were like, yes, you have to go to this website and find a secret email address there and then send like secret information to the secret email address. And I'm like, what is this like espionage nonsense? Please send water to my home. And then it was fart water. Yeah, sure, we could call Dragon, that's fine.
Sorry, wrong number.
Alright, that's probably really funny in the original Japanese. Can you go up the stairs by the fridge? Yes, but it leads to the crime scene. That makes Sarah upset and also has nothing that I know of value. Okay, sure. You know what? Why don't I call S&S Synthetics back? Even though I don't expect them to be useful because they have like an aftermarket French personality or something.
Stepford and Son, Synthetic Associates. Liam Stepford speaking.
We believe this synth to be a material witness, or involved, in a murder.
So here's what I don't like about this. This seems like it's the thing I was supposed to do next. To me, this doesn't make any logical sense because, like, we previously had a phone conversation with these same people who were sort of like, ooh, like, I think they have, like, an aftermarket AI personality, and, like, that's not our business.
Oh my, no! How horrific!
It's unwilling to cooperate with us, though. Vanderwall seems to have ordered it to remain silent about certain areas of his home.
Oh my, secrecy is one of many reasons that users opt for non-OEM personalities. If you wish, I could have one of my engineers disassemble its mind state in order to recover memories.
That sounds like a Yu-Gi-Oh punishment. That sounds like something that happens when you lose a duel to the Supreme King or something.
This may take several hours, depending upon the algorithm used for laying down synaptic engrams.
I'm afraid time is a critical factor, Mr. Stepford. Is there any way I can do it here?
Oh, there may be. Oh my, yes. I shall transfer you the necessary tool.
Added. CL Mind State Splitter. What does the splitter do?
CI platform minds are modular, Dr. Regis. Oh my, yes. All are made of 3 components: personality, role, and platform memory. The maid's desire not to tell you likely stems from her personality.
So if she had a different personality,
Something more helpful.
she might tell us what we need to know.
It may not be quite so simple, but that is the foundation of the idea. Oh my, yes.
Where would I find other mind state modules?
Hello, video game? Hello?
Any other platform that runs a communicative interface. It is not simply limited to synthetic platforms. Oh my, no.
Well, that implies the bartender, but he's also not terribly cooperative.
What does a personality do in a synth?
The personality, in many cases, it's the most noticeable part of its intelligence.
That was just me actually clicking the right mouse click accidentally.
It governs how it may act and how it behaves in its interaction with users. Perhaps copied from the mind state.
Save me from this. Save me from the clicking. It's making me
What
insane!
does a personality
The personality determines a great deal of its behavior. In many cases, it's the most noticeable part of its intelligence. It governs how it may act and how it behaves in its interaction with users.
This one thinks it's a French maid.
Perhaps copied from the mind state of a real example of such.
What does the role memory do?
It alters how a platform will perceive a situation, and also acts as a source of knowledge for its job.
How would it be different?
Take, for example, a man in the street. A platform with the role of a sales clerk may see a customer.
A law enforcement unit may see a potential suspect.
Oh my, yes, and the role will furnish it with instructions on how to handle it.
What is a platform memory component?
These are the memories that each individual unit has recorded.
Christine, I can't tell if you're a fan of this guy or if you keep saying "oh my yes" because you hate it. I honestly can't. Are you a fan? Do you like this man? Feel free to respond with "oh my yes" or "oh my no."
At simplest, it is often a holographic matrix in which engrams are laid down. Sight, sound, and any other senses available are stored in here. Oh my, yes.
I go back and forth. You know what? That's fair.
Based on its role and personality, a unit may have a different understanding of these memories.
So, it'd perceive it differently depending on how the rest of its mind was
Oh
built.
my gosh!
Oh my, yes.
That's all I need to know for now.
Please don't hesitate to get in contact if you think we can help. Oh my, yes.
Hey, does anyone else love the fact that we've now, like, twice contacted, like, third-party off-site people to be like, there's a crime and you should just cooperate with me without me sharing any credentials or demonstrating that I'm a legitimate law enforcement officer? Oh my, no.
Oh my gosh!
Okay, so now I have the Mind Splitter tool. Do you think I'll get an achievement for messing with the bartender, which is clearly the wrong answer? Mind state acquired. Drinks machine. Am I the Mindjacker? Okay, hold on. I'm a little unclear as to... I guess maybe the idea ultimately is that I'm supposed to... I want the personality of Sheffy. I want the role of the barman and the memory of the maid.
Hey, y'all.
Hello?
She no longer has that distinct Texan accent.
What can you remember before you ran out of power?
Son, there's nothing I'd like more than to help a lawman. But sometimes a man's confidence is more important. What happens upstairs, well, that's between me and the Vanderwalls.
Yeah, I kind of figured that would more or less be the same. That's got to come from Sheffy, but it is mildly amusing to get the barman take.
Who are you?
I'm the hired help.
You're a synthetic maid?
I clean up around here. Them boys are messy. Need a woman's touch around here.
What is happening right now? How could this possibly be any clearer, Zacula? I spliced a robotic barman out of the wine rack and put components of its brain inside the French-made robot, which is frustratingly similar in quality to talking to the French maid, but with a different accent. Like, I don't mind the idea that they want me to splice the 3 different personalities together in the most helpful thing, but, like, I feel like the barman and the maid are, like, shockingly similar in how they would approach the not talking about this, right? Do we have a French-made wine rack? I don't think so, but we can sure try.
Well, this is different.
What can you tell me about the Vanderwalls?
We can tell that from the...
They're trying to get away from their connections to organized crime.
You've overheard a bit about this.
Oh, yeah. They've been trying to go legit for years. But with Gil, it was always just one more job.
What do you do around here?
I'm the apartment's drinks machine. I give suggestions on the Vanderwalls' choices of spirits and liquor.
Dressed like that, I bet the patrons are hitting on you all the time.
Hey, it's not my fault men are drawn to my womanly charms.
Why the hell did they get a synth like this?
Believe it or not, bartenders gotta be pretty smart.
Like a chemist mixed with a therapist.
Then shaken and stirred.
Exactly. People gotta trust their barman to know what he's talking about. How they gonna do that if they don't sound the part?
Have you had your safety protocols removed?
Nope.
So, this platform
Nope.
was restricted in terms of what it can do?
Nope.
Huh?
Never had them in the first place.
Oh.
Must have been a customized personality.
Thanks. We'll keep looking around.
Y'all come back real soon.
Lamau even. Ah. Okay. So, just hypothetically, oh, there'd be nothing to take. So the splicer only takes stuff out? No, I'll put stuff in the maid. I guess we can't add stuff to the drink machine or presumably the food machine. But we'll try nonetheless. No, that does not work. Okay, so then we will tinker with the maid some more. Okay. Personality, chef. I think we need the memory of the maid. The memory option is, like, definitely the most confusing. But I think we want... So, I think the role of the barman makes him amenable to helping law enforcement, right? But, like, the chef, I think, is helpful enough to, like, not care about the confidentiality, I think is what we're going for. Like, I think the idea is that we have to mix all three. I think the idea is that we need the maid's memory because she obviously, like, actually knows what's up. Like, I think this is what we're going for. I love the idea of Neko's brother living in a totally bare apartment with just a bed on the floor, and the girlfriend moves in and is like, "You live like this? Unacceptable. We need some furniture," and adds a single dining room chair. I mean, like the alternative when I started reading that was I thought you were gonna say, like, she moves in and she's like, "Wow, you live like this? This is extravagant," and you're like, "What was she doing before?"
Hi!
Does anyone feel better about the chef in the last 4 seconds? I don't think so, right?
Hello? Who are you?
Well, when they get messy, right?
Right.
I clean up the apartment, right?
Right.
And anything else that needs doing around here. I'm here to make everyone happy, whatever it takes.
Okie dokie.
Can we go back to the Texan, please? Oh my, no.
Jeez, it's like giving amphetamines to a synth.
No wonder they only keep this personality in food machines.
Why do they keep it in food machines? It's bad.
What can you tell me about the Vanderwalls?
They're great fun. I like them a lot.
Any other thoughts on them?
I like you guys too. You're fun as well.
Is there anything you don't like?
Nope.
What do you do around here?
I'm the drinks machine. I give Mr. Giel suggestions on his wines and stuff. Huh, you know, that is kind of weird.
Use this knife.
Still, better stick to what you know.
And the double clicking is making me completely
And boy,
insane.
do I know drinks. Do you guys want something?
No thanks.
Oh my god.
Thanks.
Yeah, forever.
I'm gonna reload that save. It's going crazy. Subject Chantel to all 3 personalities. Terrific. There's an
Hey, y'all.
achievement for that.
Thanks. We'll...
Y'all come back.
Uh-oh. I didn't save after doing the mind splice. That's on me. I saved before doing it. I saved before taking it out of the other machine. What great work, Vasco. Real proud of you. Just stellar stuff. Why is she happy? It's disturbing. I don't know. I can't remember the last time I was happy, so I don't even know why someone would be like that. It's crazy to think about. So I think the correct combination is this, and I just didn't go through all of it because I keep accidentally double clicking through stuff because my mouse is trying to make me cancel my Life magazine subscription. Let's save over that. Talk to the maid.
Hi!
What do you do around here?
I'm the drinks machine. I give Mr. Giel suggestions on his wines and stuff.
Even though you talk like a food machine and look like a maid.
Huh, you know, that is kinda weird.
Does it help that the maid is covered in blood?
Still, better stick to what you know. And boy, do I know drinks. Do you guys want something?
No thanks.
You sure? You look like a dry martini kind of guy.
I take offense to that.
What can you remember before you ran out of power?
Ooh.
Yes?
I remember something.
What is it?
I'm sorry. The memory module is holographic, but isn't wholly compatible.
Explain.
I need something to help me remember.
You want to take my picture because I won't remember? Oscar, you have a Switch too. I think Pocopia might make you happy. I'm unsure about that. I was never big on... Like, Animal Crossing isn't my jam, and I kind of feel like it's really close to that.
You're asking for a bribe?
Oh, Regis.
I just need one of those Menmi...
Mnemonics?
Yeah, that's it!
So, something that'd help jog your memory about what happened.
Yeah, that's it!
How about like a human hand?
Maybe we could use something from the scene.
Have you had your safety protocols removed?
What's a safety protocol?
It stops you hurting people, or doing things you're not supposed to.
Why would I want to do that? That'd be real mean of me.
Yes, but sometimes there are accidents.
This platform's got nothing like that, but I'm not gonna hurt nobody.
Why the hell did they get a synth like this?
Everyone needs to eat, right?
With you so far?
So why make it a chore? Food can be fun with so much choice available.
So that's why they made you like that?
Yep, I'm here to help anyone with whatever they need.
Thanks. We'll keep looking around.
Have a really great day!
What a nightmare. Hey, enjoy this hand.
Hey, that's Mr. Giel's hand. Where'd he leave that?
I don't know. How about the gun?
Oh, it's what Mr. Giel used when he went...
Oh, hang on.
We were all up in the bedroom earlier this evening.
You're worrying too much.
You promised me that you'd gotten out of it.
I have. This was merely a favor for an old friend.
And look where it's gotten you.
They were arguing about something. It sounded big.
Don't you think I know what this could mean? You asked me to talk to that damned cell agent, and I agreed. You see what I do for you?
I know. And I knew you'd do the right thing eventually.
It's not just because it's the right thing, or because you asked. It's because of what it would mean to the whole city.
Mr. Giel was grumpy, but not at Mr. Dakari so much. Then he asked for some of his special wine.
Chantel, be a dear. Bring me my wine.
This was the lousy stuff they've got in the wine rack.
Did she just like hold that tray up?
Yeah, but he puts extra things in his wine as well.
Ah!
Giel, what's wrong?
How was that part of her memory?
What is this?
What's what?
Mr. Giel seemed to be real worried about something.
Who are you?
I think that he was just like standing on a spiderweb pit with a Cthulhu in it.
Giel, what are you doing with that gun?
Stay away. Don't come any closer. Ah! No! Get off me! Chantel!
He sounded like he was in trouble.
Get it out of me!
He kept telling me there was something in him. I asked what he meant.
It's inside me! Get in there and get it out!
And the maid's personality. She'd have done anything he asked.
anything, though.
Okay, great. That's such great news that we didn't find anything.
So Vanderwall had a hallucinatory freakout.
Sounds like it was whatever he was putting in the wine. We'd better find out what it was.
Oh, I know everything about drinks. Mr. Gill was buying up cheap wine and using wetware to artificially age it.
I'm starting to get mad about how wetware is like literally the plot's answer to everything.
Wetware?
Yeah, he kept it in the refrigerator.
Oh, look. She did it. She casually
Ow,
opened the
geez,
fridge.
What is that? Can't you hear it?
What sits in the fridge is a memory module with a strange configuration. Based on what you were told, you're certain this is what the blackmailer was after.
There, the wetware on the middle shelf. It rapidly ages the wine to how it's wanted.
Not anymore, it doesn't. It's been reprogrammed. That memory module's broadcasting a signal. The wetware in the refrigerator's interpreting it as an order to reformat itself.
So it stopped being a wine aid and ended up a powerful hallucinogen?
Looks that way.
You want me to carry it? You look uncomfortable.
Yeah, something about it hurts.
I really thought we were going to have to switch to the bartender personality to get that drink information.
We're heading back to cell. A forensics team will be here in a while. Just don't try to make, cook, or clean anything while we're gone, okay?
I got it.
I don't think I can handle this game. I mean, we haven't been given... That's the only scene that's been like that at all.
Oh, you found him.
But, like, I haven't played the rest of the game, so I don't know what to... Like, up till now, we had, like, a fade to white where someone was implied to have exploded, but we didn't see them explode. And then we, like, stopped another guy from exploding himself. Like, none of the rest of the game has been like that. It's just that was, like, a really long, convoluted puzzle to get that information out of that robot.
Apparently this is what Central wanted me to see. Why would it do this? I stopped him.
Charlie.
I promised him I could help, and then it did this to him.
Maybe it's trying to hammer home the message.
What's the message?
After all, Central didn't ask you to talk him out of it.
That's a horrible message. So this is the guy... He went onto, like, a train in a train station and was, like, going to blow himself up as, like, a terrorist statement or something. And, like, we went in and we were just like, hey, you don't want to do that, right? And he's like, no. And we're like, okay, then we're on the same page. And then we just sort of took him off the train. And then, like, the AI who's our boss is like, just kill him, I guess. It'll teach my subordinate a lesson. The lesson is that I'm horrible and shouldn't be trusted. Sago says, not to disparage this dude's work, but I do not buy whatever emotion Regis' voice actor is trying to sell. I wouldn't say that I have the impression that, like, these voice actors are, like, necessarily, like, amazing. I don't think they've been terrible, but, like, I will say this. That, like, so far, most of this game's attempts to have, like, moments of emotion have been done, like, outside of dialogue, and I don't know if that's a vote of no confidence or just, like, extremely weird writing.
It said neutralize.
Why would it be so?
Dr. Regis.
You. Soulless. Callous. I promised him!
His euthanasia was a necessary measure. 75% of the captured bombers have attempted self-immolation in custody. The risk of repeating such an action was unacceptable.
He wouldn't have.
Whatever the case may have been, cell command offices are now safe from...
Central?
Hey. This guy, am I right? I don't know what we're doing here.
Uh-oh.
General alarm.
General alarm. Central functions compromised.
General alarm.
Localized E-war attacks detected within heuristic barrier systems. Systems entering siege mode. All personnel equipped for abstract dynamic countermeasures. Please report to action stations. Repeat.
Abstract dynamics to action stations.
Sounds like I'm needed.
since, like, we're implied to be the only or one of the only people who don't have this, like, technology installed in our heads, are we going to be, like, the only functional officer after this attack?
Remember, no matter what Central says, you've done a great job today.
It's a volumetric hologram. Even I know I can't actually grab it. They've holomapped his bone structure.
Like I said, can I say something that some might find crazy? I mean, I don't know what gives you the impression you can't.
Years of gene tampering left this kid's bones weakened and warped all around his body.
Neko asks, abstract countermeasures, what are those? Well, they're really hard to explain, you see.
The x-ray shows I was right. He had the spinal brace for scoliosis. It's a symptom of the genetic adjustments made to his bones. It's already been compiled for the report. Apparently, the high quantities of explosives in his bones was giving him
Not sure
joint
what
problems.
blowing on that will achieve.
Exactly, says GLaDOS equals
Poor
white.
kid must have been in
You
a
have
lot
fun
of
with
pain.
that, friend. Let me take these remains. You've never personally performed an autopsy, but you're sure you'd need more than your bare hands. The reports tell you that he was euthanized shortly after being taken into custody. Despite assurances that his death was a product of Central's caution, you can't help but perceive it as a spiteful show of power. So, is this... Do you think that this is a clumsy way to make sure that whether or not you succeed at the previous scene in, like, neutralizing him in a safe fashion, that the character is, like, dead so that his exploding corpse can be used for some plot purpose or something?
It's operated by Central. There isn't anything I can do with it.
This game is confusing. It is. I mean, we're referencing some stuff that happened in a scene from yesterday that, like, doesn't flow very cleanly into what we've been doing tonight. But I will admit it's been a little all over the place, to be honest.
They've been using drones like that for auto or telepresence surgery since I was a kid. Looks like it's finished with the autopsy.
Alright, I don't actually think there's anything useful in this room. So I don't know why there's, like, so many options to look at. Why is the maid here?
Knowing Lau, I can't be certain that her interest in that thing is purely academic.
Okay, like, what are... what is the implication? What are her feelings about this maid? It's making me insane. Like, we just keep going back and forth. She's like, I hate that stupid robot maid. And I'm gonna kiss its stupid face. Like, I don't get what, like, I don't know what we're talking about.
The strangely configured memory module demanded by the blackmailer. It gives Lau
Oh,
a
man.
headache when she's too near it, suggesting it's broadcasting a signal that her wetware is picking up.
They took away my mind splicing device, which means I can't continue to mess with the personality of the maid.
Better not touch it. Lau's probably got her own plans for it.
Gross.
Knowing
I don't need to
Lau,
know
I
that.
can't be...
Let me check my email, I guess? I don't really know what I'm doing here. Is this a new one? Continued vandalism? No, we read that. Because we have done the most camera demolishing of anyone. Necro, that's a surprisingly provocative question, and not in the traditional sense. Necro asked Zacula if he had to choose between eating dinner with her brother and his girlfriend, all sharing one single wobbly chair, presumably in turns, or having a silent 7 p.m. dinner, which would he pick? That's a real Sophie's choice, I gotta say. Oh, hang on, is the waste chute? It'd be really funny for me to take this plot critical item and throw it in the waste chute. They've let me do some pretty stupid stuff before.
want to keep that.
I feel like this is a real understated... I mean, I know this probably isn't a line read specific to throwing out the key item that will keep the blackmailer from destroying our preserved embryos from our dead wife, but it feels like this is not the line read. Am I correct?
Nah, I want to keep that.
I feel like he would have a stronger feeling about that. This game is not great about signaling what your current objective is. There are some scenes where it's clear, but I'd say there's like an equal number where it's not. You can tolerate Dr. Santiago's opinions. It looks like Dr. Preston's the only one in the office. You'd rather avoid another sermon on the merits of centralized government. All right, buddy. Have fun. Oh, some bulletins. Notices cascade across the board. You dislike the way they need to move all the time, and believe that it reflects the short attention span people have in this city. Someone do me a favor and look up when this game came out. I can't tell if it was ahead of its time by a few years or if it's just low-hanging fruit. I really can't tell. Who says, now I'm picturing my brother and his girlfriend having a silent dinner, just somberly switching places between the chair and the floor so they both get to enjoy the chair. I feel like this is some sort of like absurdist comedy eldritch horror. Like, I don't know how to describe this like bizarre thing that's like apparently real. It's with us on this earth. 2015. Then I'm gonna say this game is slightly ahead of its time, but also engaging in some jousting at low-hanging fruit. Thank you for that, Cotillion. And thank you for the nudge earlier that actually got us like all the way to the end of that segment, even though it was barely a spoiler. I do appreciate that. Can we do a special stream where we interview Neko's brother? I feel like there's a lot of logistical issues there, but I am really fascinated. Can I do anything in this room like at all? I don't know why this room continues to exist, to be honest with you. Will you talk to me now? No, okay. I guess I'll just, like, go turn in the blackmail thing, and then the plot will happen, I think is what's implied to happen. Double click to go fast just, like, isn't a thing in this game, huh? Oh, I forgot this sick driving music. I love how few locations. This map is, like, comical. How did I call this guy before? Like a file or something, didn't I? How do I contact the blackmailer? As much as you'd like to rest, you need to keep moving if you want any chance of saving your legacy. For one, what a strange way of describing that, while technically being accurate. And two,
it's empty.
Why does this locker exist? And three, how did I talk to that guy before? Wasn't there, like, something in my inventory I could use?
The strangely configured memory mod gives Lau a headache when she's...
Not compatible with the trap. What would I do with this thing? You're in the mood for a visit to that neighborhood. Down in that part of town, it's all restaurants and corporate headquarters. Isn't that just like America? Hang on, fragments? Oh. It's the embryo he hit with a hammer?
What the hell is this?
It is what you saw earlier to show you two things. Firstly, it serves to prove what I have in my possession.
Can we... can I be so real with you? I really don't hate this game, but I'm so confused about some of these choices. This is such a strange narrative progressing flag to me, to like, unprompted by the game, you're supposed to like go to your like happy tree hideout, and then just like look on the ground in the grass for some like off grass colored chunks and click on those to engage in a phone call. I don't know about you. I don't really like making phone calls, but I do those with my phone. I don't look at like a smashed ground embryo and just assume I'm gonna get a phone call. I kind of just like talk to the person, you know?
Second, that you must be very careful what you say when you speak with me.
I have the memory module from Vanderwall's place.
Good. Place it on the bench in your garden.
Okay, module's in the garden.
Excellent. I'm sending you an address. It's a dump of a studio apartment out in the barrel. The occupant is on vacation. I want you to destroy it.
The apartment or the module?
Excuse me?
Procure an explosive device, plant it within his apartment.
Oh yeah, no, I was 100% correct. I'm going to procure that man's exploding bones and use them to blow up that apartment. That is what we're doing. And so in order for the plot to happen in this way, he has to die no matter what. Okay. That does lower my estimation of the game, only in that that is a very crude solution that delegitimizes the sense of agency the game was trying to give previously.
Why do you want this apartment destroyed?
My reasons are not your concern, Dr. Regis.
It's like I said, someone just had some food delivered. It's here at the front desk and it smells straight up like butts. Did you ask what it was? When he put it down, was the delivery guy like, here's your order of steamed butts?
What is your concern, however, is the matter of your embryo's safety.
How would I even get something like that out?
I hear Central isn't quite itself at the moment. Strike now, while the iron is hot.
Where am I supposed to find a bomb?
You work for Cell, Dr. Regis.
I don't think of Cell as bomb manufacturers.
If anyone had access to such a device, I've no doubt it would be yourselves. Legitimate or otherwise.
Chad, I want your input on this. This game has been really weird so far about how it treats dialogue choices. And, like, it seems to telegraph really hard that there are right and wrong choices, and there's no middle ground. Earlier, I was told that I should be, like, very careful what I say to this guy. I have the impression that if I hesitate at all by saying this is too far, he will just, like, smash another one of these embryos, and, like, that'll just be it. So, like, I think this is a false choice. If anything, there may be a finite resource of, like, how many embryos I can endure or what. Like, I don't know how to phrase it. But, like, I feel, like, I don't know, the game has made it clear that I'm, like, in it for this purpose. Like, it doesn't seem like the game wants to be about me making my own ethical decision. It seems like my character is, like, this is the thing that matters most to him. Consequences be darned. So, like, I think I'm just supposed to, like, agree and, like, not think about it. I could, however, like, try and find out by saying it's too far, seeing what the consequence is, and loading the save file from, like, a couple minutes ago. Do we have interest in that? What's the interest level? Food is from a place called Bus Boys and Poets, which is a name that makes me hate the restaurant on principle. I gotta be honest, I hate that name for a restaurant. I am there with you. When whoever comes to pick it up, please ask them what the food is. Lie to them and tell them that it smells good and find out what the food is. See, I'm really good at diabolical conversational options.
I guess I don't have a choice.
I knew you'd make the right decision, Dr. Regis. Return to your garden after the task is complete. I shall contact you then.
Receipt is stapled to the bag. I'm on pins and needles here. It seems to just be called brown rice. I don't know what that is. It would be a little funny to go to the apartment without getting the explosive, but I probably shouldn't do that. Fried catfish, fried shrimp, Brussels sprouts, lamb meatballs, shrimp and crab fritters, and a dozen inferno wings. There's a few of those things that sound like they would smell awful. Brussels sprouts is high on that list, I'll grant you. The catfish, maybe, but fried fish usually isn't too bad about that. Never personally performed an autopsy. Well, no, just take his stuff, just take his remains. They're a bomb. Just shoot the remains out of him.
A big old jolt's not gonna make it work. A big old jolt's not gonna make it work.
Okay, you're making me crazy. Clearly the whole purpose of this thing is for me to take the bomb out of his bones. And as a reminder, the bones are their money. But so are the worms. But if my idiot character can't be bothered to figure it out. I guess the game wants me to find bone extracting tools, which I guess are at the apartment. I would agree that is a pretty wild assortment of food. That's true. I mean, it's possible that this configuration of foods is meant to be shared by some confusing number of individuals. It would be an insane order for one person. I don't know what to do with that. I kind of wish this whole game was just the drive. Okay, so yeah, I kind of thought this was what we were going for. Is that, we're doing the backstory of why... But no, wait, this has a normal toilet, right? So does... Okay. Okay. So, I know some of you weren't here for yesterday's stream. At the start of yesterday's stream, we were in an apartment very similar to this, but sadder. The table was covered in food goop. Frankly, it looked a bit like what Neko described her brother living in. But literally, instead of an entire little bathroom for the small, single apartment, she had made, a still for, growing wetware. So, there basically just was, a glowing tube instead of a toilet, which seems like a Three Seashells joke from Demolition Man or whatever. But so, it was an apartment very much like this, and presumably in the same building. So, if we are in the correct apartment now, and we're supposed to set this apartment to explode, it implies that perhaps the character who we, rescued from that escape room scenario didn't explode, but, gets tangled up in the story after someone else in her building explodes or something. Is wetware just sci-fi can be whatever the plot calls for, Goop? That has largely been my experience with it so far, yes. It doesn't seem to have a single specific function. I would say that, the defining feature of it is that it is an organic goop that interfaces with technology in some way and can have effects on things that aren't technology after interfacing with technology. That's the best I could describe this extremely broad concept. Despite the fact that you're about to destroy their apartment, you feel it will somehow compound your crimes to steal from the bookshelf as well. Still, this would be a good place to plant the explosive. He doesn't have the really funny bending down animation the other character did. This apartment's occupant keeps clothes in the lockers beneath the bed. Blue-printed overalls, the kind they issue to the jobless Sconto kids filling this part of the city. Is that true for all three of them? I think we're giving them one hitbox, but I'm gonna make sure because I don't trust this game that much. It's far too livable to be my brother's house. The other one was a lot worse. Like, this whole corner was just, like, pants. And then, like, when I tried to get the character to, like, interact with them, she's like, gross, the pants are icky. And I was like, alright. Maybe do something about it. And, like, literally the table was, like, covered in, like, loose goop that was, like, dripping onto the floor. And she was like, I don't know when I ordered that, but it's not dry yet or something. It was just like... that scene was a lot more fun than most of the ones that have followed. I was really into it when we were doing an escape room with, like, a sassy, futuristic teenager. Any hot dogs wet aging? I mean, maybe when it dried out, it was going to become hot dogs. I don't know how that alchemy works. This would be a great place to put the bomb. You don't need to use it, but this would be a great place to put the bomb. Wow, this guy's got bomb on the brain, huh? Every place is a great place to put a bomb. If you're a bomber, I guess. So yeah, it doesn't actually seem like there's very much to do here if I don't have the bomb, which is frankly what I had thought in the first place, but when I tried to get the bomb, he was like, I can't do that with my bare hands, even though the guy's body's all cut open for that purpose. Very important to wait for the goop to dry. Apparently it takes a long time. I don't know what to tell you. The machine has been removed from the wall for maintenance. In place like this, is probably the kind that jams up frequently. Combination toilet sink. At least your place doesn't have to stoop to that. Whoever lives here has a collection of old manga yellowed with age. Apparently they appreciate classical media, such as yourself. Lol, classical manga media. Apparently Universal Studios is doing some sort of One Piece fan night, which sounds really exciting, and then I did research on it, and it's kind of a scam. They have like one stunt show, and then they like sell a bunch of exclusive merch, and you have to spend a ticket to get into it. I'm like, almost got... Maybe the table was wet aging. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the, I don't know, precinct? I don't know what I'm doing with my life. I do get to... Every transition is a positive, because I get to listen to this music and drive on the future freeway. Finding a ticket to go buy things makes me so angry, actually. You say actually in that sentence, Zacula, as if that was like a hot take. The thing that most made me upset about it, though, is like the main thing that it brought to my attention is that, like, apparently at some point T-Turtle, which makes like a high percentage of the shirts that I own, did reversible One Piece blind box plushes, and like I just never heard about it until they were like sold out, and I was like, who dropped the ball on that one? Obviously the answer is me, but I choose to be mad at some straw man I've created. Any hitboxes changing here or anything? Do we know what time it is? It seems early for scooter time. Is it scooter time already? Maybe it's butt food time. Oh no, Neko. T-Turtle stopped shipping plushies to the UK? I had not heard about that. That is upsetting. Scooter time already. That's good news, right? Because the reason it seems early is because normally they keep you late because the other shift doesn't relieve you on time, right? Good early scooter time.
Hey, kid. You alright?
Boy, I sure
They picked
don't...
this guy up last night. He's got something in his wiring that might be contagious. I guess that means I'm safe, but still, poor kid.
I don't think I have a sense of what the video game expects me to do next. The overnight guy is obsessively punctual. I could kiss him on the mouth. I feel like I know enough about you to know that that might literally be true. Have you considered, like, actually doing it? Is that a breach of conduct or something? I don't know. I haven't, like, interfaced with a human being in person for work purposes in a long time. Siege mode enabled. Inbound, outbound electronic communications are suspended until defensive measures are lifted. Hey, YouTube. The no one on YouTube in the future. I really don't feel like reading this out, but I'm going to scroll slowly through it so you can read it if you want to. Think you'd get in trouble? Yeah, that makes sense. Sorry. Minister Jerome Jurgen became so overwhelmed with emotion he had to be placed into a coma to recover. I feel like that's my current mood. You know what? I've changed my mind. I'm gonna read it. That got my attention. World-renowned father-daughter art team of Tibor and Kami Puskas will be bringing their exhibition to the city of Newton this summer as part of the European Federation's Cultural Ambassador Program. Known for their pioneering fusion of classical styles with the interactivity of trance, the pair rose to global attention after the EF Arts Minister Jerome Jurgen became so overwhelmed with emotion he had to be placed into a coma to recover. It was an epiphany, he told Shishiki, as though all of my life I'd been missing something that I hadn't known I'd lacked. And this was the diagram to the void in my soul. Other viewers have reported similarly transformative experiences, though skeptics believe that these may simply have to do with more direct neural programming possible through the trance than with the art itself. They're just jealous that they're not wired, replied the duo when this was suggested. Okay, hang on. The cricket scores are 152 over 7 times 20. I don't know how to translate that into meaningful information. Meanwhile, WI has 155 over 5. Is that like a blood pressure measurement or something? WI won by 5 wickets. That doesn't seem right, but okay. Man of the match, Jayapresh Kumar. Good game, buddy. This says, my brother was over for my birthday, so I have so many stories to share about his weirdness sometime. Like how his phone is full of daily photos and videos of his appliances and shower. What's going on over there? Did someone, like, splice a weird, like, cowboy personality into him with a mind splicer or something? The sport is cricket. No, we saw a soccer score, and then I reverse engineered that the first time we were able to look at a sport, and it was just a pile of letters I didn't understand. Like, I think that was supposed to be like a fictional new sport in the future. I think there's like one sport per day, is the interpretation that I have.
They've been using drones. Looks like it's finished with the... It's operated by...
Gang, I don't know how to get this goodness out of this guy. Suspect terminated in process of security actions at Barber's Gate Transit Station. Red line 4th network. Engaged in behavior deemed threatening to public welfare. Surgeon's report. It is apparent that the suspect has been subjected to extensive prenatal genetic engineering, though this modification has been seen on a number of occasions. Throughout childhood, the normal deposition of calcium compounds into the skeleton has been reprogrammed to substitute explosive nitrate compounds, leading to secondary bone disease. Subject was taken into custody without harm to public, but has been determined to be a continued danger due to physical composition and risk of relapse into undesirable worldview. Subject was terminated at 0400 hours via barbiturate overdose. Caution: disposal of remains should be handled with extreme care. The subject can no longer trigger a detonation. Skeletal remains retain risk of volatility. Handle with care as previous such cases.
It's already been...
But, like, what is that procedure? Like, that's the information I need you to tell me, video game, because I don't live in a world where that's, like, a normal thing that happens.
It's already been... The x-ray shows I was right. He had the spinal... It's a symptom. It's already been... Apparently, the high quantities of this poor kid must have been in...
It's a distinct hologram?
They've holomapped his bone structure. Years of gene tampering left this kid's bones weakened and warped all around his body. It's a volumetric hologram. They've holomapped his years...
One hitbox for that. There's no hitbox for these, like, surgical tools. Or this, like, doorway over here. I think everything on the table is remains, but, like, he doesn't interact with them in a meaningful... Like, am I crazy? Like... It's icky, but, like, it's... The solution here is super obvious if he's dedicated to a certain outcome. Micah says, we were just walking around the botanical gardens, and I was taking all these cute photos of wildlife. He was walking with me, organizing his best of January folder in his photo app. That was all photos of his bin. That's wild. I mean, I'm gonna admit that, like, I'm at a point where, like, most of my photos are... like Lego Advent Calendar, which I know I didn't finish from 2025, and like acknowledge that I should do, and at this point I'm not sure if I will. But then, like, outside of the month of December, it's largely just cat antics from the outdoor cats from the neighborhood. You know what, Katsune? Go ahead and, if you could give me like a similarly unhelpful hint as to like what I've done wrong here, because I have reached a point where I feel like I've looked at everything that makes sense. So I'm not sure. Office, really? Guess I'll try to cut the maid's hand off again. I don't know. I can't, the cables don't work in, oh.
Trying to tidy Lau's death, that's what she said.
So I can't mess with the cables to Lau's desk.
One of Central's fisheye cameras.
I mean, I already, like, did all this stuff on my computer.
Knowing Lau, I better not.
I can't interact with the maid unless I can, like, shoot it or something.
A big old jolt. A big old jolt's not gonna make it work.
Do I just need some bones and he's already cut open? I mean, this is what I'm saying, right? Like, am I crazy? Like, I feel like, again, it's icky. It's not fun at all, but like, if we have determined that the outcome we want is some of that guy's bones to make into a bomb for like weird, like, plot progressing purposes, like, bon appetit, they're right there. You want more? Not yet, but I appreciate. Hang on, do I have drawers? Oh my god, I don't think I had drawers before.
The evidence locker.
Oh my god, that's so infuriating. I'm, like, legitimately pretty sure that there, like, wasn't a hitbox for, like, having a desk drawer before. Alright, so, it's not immediately...
I can't cut that. I can't cut that.
That's some real quitter talk right there.
I can't cut that.
No, to be clear, like, I think it's a little weird that I have a bunch of cat photos and own none cats, despite my brother insisting that I own cats, even though I don't own cats. But I just, you know, like, you could argue that I have a similarly weird photo collection, I guess was my only point there. I definitely think it's weird that, like, your brother is, like... I mean, like, I've heard of people doing, like, interesting things where they, like, take a photo of themselves every day for a year or something. There was a guy who, like, spent, like, 2.5 years, like, taking a short video clip of himself, like, saying one word in sequence to the lyrics of All Star by Smash Mouth every day until he, like, could composite it into, like, a music video, basically. But, like, just... cataloging your own trash can is strange. Having infinite photos of cats you see and don't own is completely normal. Well, I appreciate that vote of confidence, Neko, although I feel like your name and stated interests make that opinion a little biased. I did show my mom a photo of one of the kittens just like claw walked its way up like a pretty tall tree in the backyard like a week ago, and I thought it was like so wild. And it kind of did it again today, just not on the same scale. What would I do with some really hot goo, do you think? Is that an abnormal question to ask? Okay, before I even try this, if knife is the solution to this puzzle, I am going to be mad. And the reason being, there's like a bunch of surgical tools, so like there would be a scalpel. Like this is the problem that doesn't need to be solved. Oh my god, it is the solution to the problem, and I am upset. I suggested to my brother he could make calendars with these photos, showers through the seasons. It's just the same photo of the shower every day with slightly different lighting and seasonal decorations. I mean, just like a bunch of filters, I guess? The body has not had a great deal of examination. You suppose they're being careful about the potentially volatile nature of the parts of his body. You could make a slice along his thigh and pull out a loose femur. I suppose I could, huh? Not sure why I want the hand or the hot goo. Screw this game. Listen. I really think that this is a cool world and this game has potential, but I'm definitely starting to veer towards screw this game a little bit. Like, we're definitely dealing with some weird moon logic. I hate when the femur comes loose. And it happens, like, all the time, right? Like, it's a super relatable thing that we, like, all deal with. Solution is always knife, but my argument is that there was already a knife in the room. It was a scalpel, and I shouldn't have needed to like open like a desk drawer that didn't exist in a previous chapter to get an item that was basically already in the room with no hitbox. That's my argument. Obviously, knife was solution. It's just that there was already a knife there, so I didn't need to find another knife. Last time my bones came loose, they had to drill them together. Was that because the skeletons came to life and the bones are their money and they came for some dollars? Is that what happened to you, Zacho? As it is, the bone's not gonna detonate by itself. You're gonna have to find some way of making it unstable. Okay. Hey, video game, let's presume for a second that I'm not like a bone demolition expert. Like, could you do the lifting of explaining how the rules of your fictional world work? Could you do that for me?
The human femur from the engineered suicide bomber's remains. Because of his parental genetic tampering, it's packed with explosive nitrate compounds.
You know what? My brother is sounding a little quiet, even though I upped the speech volume a little bit. I'm gonna regret this later, but I'm gonna turn it up.
The human femur from the engineered suicide bomber's remains. Because of his parental genetic tampering, it's packed with explosive nitrate compounds.
Cover the bone in thermal gel. Nothing seems to happen. Oh, it defaulted to cold again. I want it to be so hot that I could die. No, it won't let me do like a whole Google search in my like save file name. I don't. Can Grey Goo be added to the situation? No, we've had two separate scenes mention Grey Goo and explain broadly how it works, but I don't think that's what we're doing. You cover the bone in the hot thermal gel. It begins to sizzle and crack as the compounds prepare for a chain reaction. Alright, I guess that's all the TV there is. Oh, I should probably put it in the bookshelf. So this is the messed up apartment.
Got it.
I'm gonna leave this here for a moment just to make sure that Neko sees this. I was wrong. This apartment has none chairs. It has only the bed that's basically like a built-in shelf. It has that corner that's just like discarded clothing, and then the toilet, the whole bathroom area has been replaced with like a big tube for making wetware. Where's the wobbly chair? Well, instead of the wobbly chair or the appliances, it had like a budget chefy, like another one of those annoying anime chef robots, and we had to like get the security navi from our door to like fight it in armed combat so that we could circumvent safety measures and like put a trophy inside of it to generate a fork to open the door. Big tube for making wetware. Alright, dude, whatever. Listen, I didn't invent the idea of a water park or whatever you took away from that broad description. It's fine. It has a bed, so I'd still take this over staying at my brother's again. The floor was so cold. Oh my god, wait, no, hold on. I'm taking more psychic damage. So, was this like the first time you had been to your brother's current, like, living situation? And if so, was he like, hey, you can stay at my place, but then, like, barely had a bed of his own and had none bed for you? Like, he was just like, yeah, I assumed you would want to just, like, be unconscious on the floor of my... He didn't warn me? What is wrong? I mean, listen. I've been extremely self-conscious about the fact that the guest room that I've tried to furnish in my home is still largely storage, despite my very best human efforts. But, like, I would, like, so absolutely, like, give people a heads up on, like, what the... If someone, like, had to stay here in emergency, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna, like, move a bunch of boxes around. There's probably still gonna be, like, a bunch of boxes in the corner, and, like, just be cool about it. He did not say a thing about having no furniture. He thought it was completely okay, and I'm still mad. This is the correct emotional response. I'm genuinely, like, really confused about what your brother's got going on over there. I would like to interview him. I don't know how that would happen. But, like, to be clear, Neko, this isn't really a bed in this room. It's basically elevated floor. It has a couple drawers under it, but, like, it's not... I really think that this room is, like, almost like a lateral move from what you've described of your brother's place. I'd sleep on the plushies. I mean, I have an abundance of plushies. I gotta get... Hey, does anyone in chat know how difficult it is to install, like, plush nets? Because, like, I want to put them in the guest room so that I can have big Eevees in, like, the corners that don't have a door in them. But, like, I don't want it to be hard. Can it be not difficult? So anyway, that was like the tutorial, was that. It's not very hard, I've done it, it's easy. I don't know what this numbering system is. We finished part 3, which is labeled 11.
It'd be an understatement to say it's been a bad day.
Amen, brother. That's not true. I got to see my mom today and I had a donut blizzard. It was a good time. I encourage you to try the donut blizzard if you like good things and donuts and dessert. Sega says, I got a plush net for Salem and have yet to actually set it up, so I couldn't say. I respect that. I appreciate that input. It's not helpful, but I appreciate it anyway. I also like that you said the anecdote was so unhelpful I could not have said it. It's not useful, but I appreciate it anyway. That second part as well, both parts individually and distinctly. You underestimate how cold pure floor is in England. You know what? That is probably true. You're probably right about that. It's probably pleasant in the hot, like, nightmare climate you live in. I mean, I have central air is the thing. Like, I don't have, like... I know it's, like, uncommon for, like, European homes to, like, really have significant air conditioning at all. Like, my air conditioning is old, and at some point in the not-too-distant future, I'll probably have to pay a disturbing sum of money to replace it. But for now, it's quite functional. And it is good. It's not the old apartment at all.
No kidding. I sure wouldn't want to be you.
You know what? Relatable.
Yeah, I've got a few problems, but I'm not going to let them threaten what I care about any longer.
I'm distressed at just like...
You say that, but I think you're yellow.
So, like, the issue I have with the central character to this, Charles Regis, is simply that, like, I don't mind the idea of this, like, law enforcement officer sort of, like, being forced to look inwards and decide whether, like, his morals or his, like, what's important to him on a personal level is more valuable to him. But, like, the game just, like, makes it seem like it's super easy. And, like, it doesn't feel like a very interesting character moment. Because there's, like, a hot second where he's like, well, that sounds bad. Ah, screw it. I've decided I'm gonna, like, acquiesce to the blackmailer's demands. Good night, Keen. Thank you for stopping by. We have 0 air conditioning in homes in the UK. I mean, like, I understand it's extremely uncommon. I just, like, I'm trying not to speak in absolutes because I'm not a Sith. I assume someone somewhere has air conditioning. Even if it's, like, extremely rare. But, like, I know that, like, an average UK home, not so much. I know that, like, I'm not even sure, like, I assume, like, office buildings and things like that are a little more likely to have them, but I don't know for sure. I know that the Yogscast complains about it being hot in the summer and they open the windows and then you can hear the seagulls circling their tower. Are you not a Sith? No, but I understand why you'd be confused about that.
Hey, I've got a plan.
If you're so decisive, why haven't you unfrozen any of those embryos?
Don't sass talk me, fictional corpse.
It's been 20 years, Regis.
Well, that seemed unnecessary.
You know who it is, Dr. Regis. There's only one person it could be, isn't there?
You think it's Baxter?
Well, you certainly do.
Good evening, Dr. Regis.
Where are they, you son of a bitch?
It didn't occur to us to try and trace the blackmailer before now. You know what, Zaga? I think you're right. I think we're a garbage detector. I think we're quite bad at our job. Zaga recommends doing something about AC to Neko's home. The thing is, like, I don't think that's, like, an option. Like, I don't think that's how it works out there. I mean, for one, she's, like, in a flat, I think, in an apartment building. So, like, it's, like, way harder to, like, casually install something like that. But, like, also, I don't, like, European, like, homes in general just, like, weren't constructed in an era where, like, you would need those kind of ducts. And I think it ends up being, like, really expensive and difficult to install them. I think that's, like, a big part of why they're so uncommon. Maybe like a ceiling fan or something similar. Like even like I have like I have a box fan that's like precious to me. That's like kind of a piece of junk, but like it's gotten me out of like a bunch of binds before. I don't know. I'm really attached to this stupid like filthy fan that lives in my garage. Like I literally already can think of like another instance in my life where I'm going to need it again like soon. I'm like I'm glad I have that stupid box fan. Because she's glad to hear that I have functional AC with everything I went through at the old place. I am too, because it's not good to live in like an 88 to 90 degree Fahrenheit living space. It's so bad. And the ceiling fans are nice. You can't even hear it. It doesn't even like disrupt the stream. It's like right there. And it helps because like having the lights on does warm it up a little bit in here, like beyond the rest of the house. But like usually the fan is enough to overpower that.
I saw your handiwork and was most impressed.
That would be most good.
So you'll give them back.
I'm sending you an address. You'll find your reward there.
Wait.
I hope it's 100 grand.
Baxter.
Terminal user, Adam Baxter. Sure enough, the tracker shows the call's location. The office of the now paroled Dr. Adam Baxter. I mean, doesn't that seem a little too easy? Like, I think if that's really the solution, then screw this game or whatever. I heard air conditioning is really expensive. I mean, like, to set it up from scratch would certainly be... I would expect that to be really expensive, especially if, like, none exists in your building. I genuinely don't really have a concept of, like, what kind of hoops you would have to go through in, like, a European flat to do that. I know that, like, Asian countries have this kind of, like, wall-mounted style, or, like, sometimes, like, ceiling, like, high on the wall toward the ceiling mounted, like, units that can, like, circulate air in a room that, like, might be a feasible option for you. I would expect even something like that to be, like, a relatively expensive thing in terms of, like, utility costs. I don't know how that factors into your life, Neko, but, like, there may be something you can do that might not be a perfect solution, but might help your life. There's these things called swamp coolers. I don't feel like those are real options, but sometimes people, like, describe those as, like, an alternate to air conditioning. I think they're kind of just, like, janky, fancy humidifiers. I don't know. I've looked into them a couple times because I had such an awful experience at my last apartment. I've heard, my old company once did an explainer video for, like a room-size, like, portable air conditioning unit, but I think that may also just have been, like, a swamp cooler style thing. Maybe window units? I don't know. I don't know how widely available those would be in the UK is the reason I don't, like, think of those immediately. Have you actually tried a swamp cooler, Zacula? My assumption is they're garbage. Like, it just seems like it can't possibly help. Small air conditioning units called mini split air conditioners that get added to European homes. Well, my mom seems to know a thing. Maybe look that up if you're looking for something. I don't know how expensive that is. Like I said, my dad just got a desk fan and nailed it to the wall when I was a kid. That felt luxurious. Circulating air alone doesn't make cold air like an air conditioner. No, it's definitely different, but it, like, helps a little bit if it's really bad. I know this because the air conditioner at my last apartment basically just did that and was loud, and I hated it.
How? How is this possible?
Well, he got paroled, and he's a bad guy, but also, it seems much too easy for that to be the real answer.
Traveler, begin recording. Lau, if you're listening to this, well, it means they've caught me. It wouldn't be right if I couldn't explain things to you, though. I've been blackmailed, with the lives of my kids. I traced the calls the blackmailer made. There's only one man who would have done this. And yet, thanks to the neural governor, he's also the only one who never could have. I've got to see that justice is done. Good luck, Max.
Oh, sweet, I got the Mind Splicer back, inexplicably. I don't know how long this game is. Are we almost done this game? I don't know what we're
Better
doing.
not touch it. It's empty. It's empty. Out of charge.
Oh my god.
It's empty. It's empty.
He says that so far. It's empty! My god, why would you ask me that? Marco says, are windows open like doors? There's a hinge on the side and metal parts to keep you from opening windows past a certain angle. Yeah, that would not be conducive to a window unit. I don't know why he's so mad about, like, the battery thing. It's crazy to me. He's so upset. I guess I'm just supposed to go straight there? Like, what else would I, like, do here or any other place?
Hey, Charlie.
What? It's empty!
That's Dr. Regis, corpseman.
Oh, sorry, Dr. Regis. I need your help, Doctor.
This isn't relevant to anyone, but I've really been enjoying this. There's a Pokemon YouTuber who's famous for doing difficult Nuzlocke. He goes by P-Chow, short for Pokemon Challenges. He started, like, a challenge recently I found really interesting. It's based on the game Pokemon Platinum, which has a segment where, like, a Pokemon trainer named Cheryl teams up with you for this like segment of the woods under the guise that like it's dark and scary there, and she would like someone to help her get through it, and like she heals up your Pokemon between every battle that you encounter. And like they made this segment into this like horrible gauntlet where you have to like fight all of these like quasi Team Rocket folks. I'm simplifying for people who are like marginally familiar with Pokemon, but like what it means is you end up doing like a bunch of double battles where your partner is like a heinous random AI, and like every time like the AI did something questionable that like screwed up the guy's plan, he was just yelling like, "Cheryl, what are you doing, Cheryl?" Which has like the same energy as the like, "It's empty." But like it was funny because like he had a run where like it was going really bad and he was yelling a lot and then he lost, and then like on the next run, like his editor was being really cheeky and would like randomly splice in some of the screams from the previous run when like stuff was going wrong. I really enjoyed it. I thought it was very funny.
Rescue brought someone in, but I'm not qualified to take the statement.
I'm very busy, Corpseman. Can't you find Santiago or Lau?
No, sir. They're still in the AR lab, trying to fight off the heuristic attack. It'll only take a second, sir.
Fine.
Oh, thank you, sir. I've been panicking all evening about it.
How long has this been going on?
She's in the waiting room at the end here.
Yeah, I don't doubt that. Zagula says AC will become wildly in demand in the UK in the next 3 to 5 years. Like, it's gotta be like horrible out there right now, just with like the climate. It's horrible like everywhere, man. Still unclear why like some of the mini character models have these like gross,
hey, some service.
blacked out dark eyes.
These flexes are broken. I can't input anything.
That's because they're not flex screens. They're sheets of paper.
Paper? What is this, the Dark Ages?
I'm Dr. Regis. I'm a cell agent. I've been sent to give you the standard debrief after being involved in something like this. It's our role to do all we can to keep you safe.
Yeah, great job with that so far.
Can I take your name and SOC number?
Sesame Ladha SN 134244.
That's a nice name. Indian? Sri Lankan?
Dunno. Raised by the city. Why do you care?
My wife was Sri Lankan. She always... Oh, you don't care, do you?
That obvious?
Any aliases? Net, trance, flow, those sorts of things?
Mandala.
What
do you think? Blue recycled overalls?
So, not currently employed.
Duh.
Perhaps they didn't think you had the right attitude for it.
She was employed and then had the mouse double clicked. I can't imagine that's terribly important.
Your health status?
Dunno.
How do you not know that?
I don't seem to be dead. I exploded. Hey, important point, Cotillion, I think you're still here. This woman exploded not to death. This was the tutorial character. She exploded. Her health status, not dead.
Been busy. Only come out to eat.
You're a thrall. Shall I put net addict then?
Put what you want. I don't care.
Where do you live?
The trance.
And where is your physical address?
Well, it was 13E8682 Zeus Street.
Zeus!
Excuse me?
13E8682 Zeus Street?
Why are you here at Cell?
They didn't tell you? Someone cut my network and locked my apartment. I just about managed to crack the door when the whole damn place exploded.
Exploded?
Did you happen to see any, like, femurs around? Any suspicious femurs?
Sure, I didn't like the place, but I didn't do it. Hey, is there a net connection here? I haven't been able to hook up for hours.
Excuse me.
So, can I go?
Doesn't seem exploded to me. She just described her apartment explode, though. She exploded not to death.
Corpseman, the girl in there's life may be at risk. Do not let her leave without authorization from myself or Dr. Lau.
Can do, Dr. Regis.
Empty apartment, my ass. That girl was locked in there. That asshole knew what would happen when I...
What's interesting is, like, this, we know this to be a misunderstanding, but I'm not sure how that becomes relevant.
He wanted her killed. I know what he has against me, but why her as well?
I mean, she seems...
Why is this taking so long?
A potentially viable target, but, like, because he planted the explosive in a different apartment in the same apartment building. We don't know that for sure.
Can I get back in the trance yet?
Back
I
again?
can't get the screws out with my bare hands. My nails aren't strong enough for that.
I like that she thought to try, though. Got a blue cup. I also have residue?
My wetware's dried up. All I've got left is the crusty layer stuck to my hands.
Hey gang, how do we feel about crusty wetware?
Old-fashioned hollow hardware for everyone who comes in here not wired. It may only show the news, but it must be connected to the net at large.
I don't know why. I feel it's just put like a standard like Twitch fry face in chat. It's really got me. Do not want. The crust is a sign that the wet aging is working. I mean, do you think that the explosion had a positive effect on trying to dry out that food goo that was leaking off her like chairless table? Oh, give me your sheet, bro. It's mine. The animation about like being absorbed into her pocket was really interesting.
Hello?
I think if we touch this guy's
Guess he
face, we
doesn't
would
feel
get
like
a
talking.
cyber disease.
He looks sick. I hope I don't catch anything off him. It's different from mine, a whole lot older. There's a message on the panel. Insert coin, whatever that means.
What is coin? A miserable little pile of secrets. Psycho says, I'm starting to coining the term wet aging. I mean, did you coin it or just popularize it? I legitimately don't know at this point.
Huh? Fixed to the floor.
I can't have
A
the
stainless
trash
steel
can.
trash can. They probably go through everything guess they're out. I can't reach it from here. The lighting fixture's broken. Maybe someone went nuts in here and took it out on the light. They must have huge vents in this building.
You know what I mean?
I can't reach it from here. I can't reach it from here.
I don't know. To be honest, I don't have a good explanation for why, but I like this character a lot more than Regis, even though like the story around Regis obviously is a lot more fleshed out at this point. I like Latha Sesame, I think it is her name? I don't know. Came to me while we were discussing hot dogs. Don't ever remember hearing it before that. I mean, I guess to be clear, my confusion is like, I just don't... I wouldn't say I take pride in not knowing about food. I'm just like a food idiot, and so like that could be a real term. I don't know. Like a dead possum on the side of the road more than Regis. I mean, listen, Regis isn't my favorite adventure game protagonist. I definitely don't think he's the worst, or even like super close to the worst. The dead possum thing seems a little out of pocket, but you know, you do you.
I can't reach it from here.
She's not that short. Dang, game, calm down.
It's the paperwork they wanted me to fill out. Who even uses paper anymore?
Have this guy fill out my paperwork.
You want this? Huh. Guess he doesn't feel like talking.
I love that the game like made that a really earnest attempt. Hey, do you want this loose paperwork like catatonic guy? I guess not. Is he worse than the main character from the complex? No, I don't think so. Do you? Do you think he's worse than the main character from the complex?
It's an empty blue cup, just like you'd get from any lousy food.
From City of Newton, received today. Circumstances. Dear Miss Sesame, this message is to remind you that you have not been attending your schedule. Oh no, this is... we already had this, huh? Can I do a refresh? Unable to connect. So we don't have signal here. So we're not really going to be able to do much, huh? Oh, we got something new. Well, Following successful initial trials, the Japanese government has approved an expansion of its controversial human cloning program, hailed by many within the Diet. What? What is the context for the word diet to be used that way? Hailed by many within the Diet as a solution to the predicted population crisis, the next tranche is projected to expand the number of new births via cloning and IVF from 1,500 in the initial groups to over 20,000. It's over 20,000! According to the Malthus Institute, an NGO committed to measuring population growth patterns, the country's declining birth rates since the end of the 20th century have led to fears of an unsustainable shift towards an older population. Unlike many other nations in the region who have countered similar trends by accepting large numbers of refugees from global conflicts, Japan has steadfastly refused to dilute the culture and essence of the Japanese people by taking in large numbers of displaced, as expressed by outgoing Home Minister Mizuno Murai. The process used involves selection of a suitable zygote after fertilization, which is then split multiple times to produce many embryos per fertilization. Some have raised concerns that the manner in which these candidates are selected and what traits are deemed desirable risk leading to the politics of ethno-fascism, while others note that the long-term health effects of such wide-scale cloning on a human population are currently unknown. Despite these objections, the government believes this to be the best solution to the looming depopulation crisis, aiming for as much as 40% of the nation's population to be born this way by 2110. Diet as in the Diet building. It's the government of Japan. I've never heard this term in my life. It hasn't once been mentioned in One Piece, despite the recent influx of, information about the world government in the manga that I'm now caught up on. Picture an egg. You bet. What's the sports score? Yeah, kabaddi. Kabaddi has got to be a sport. The same match is still in progress from when her apartment exploded. And the score hasn't changed. Forgot about this girl in the rib top. I guess you could call it that. I guess you were here for the start of the stream yesterday, but you didn't have a chance to take in the room that is, in my opinion, very similar to what you've described from your brother's apartment. She would just need this chair.
I can't get the screws out with my bare hands.
Does this function as a makeshift wrench?
Hey!
I don't feel like it should.
Would you mind not doing that?
Doing what? I wasn't doing anything.
I can see you, you know. The camera's there for your own safety.
Fine. I may not be 100% clear on paper, but I don't think that's how it works.
It really just seems like I should, throw this...
I can't reach it from here.
Over the...
What? Drink straight from it? This must be where people in here get water when they want it. What? Drink straight from it?
Hey, how do we feel about this line read?
What? Drink straight from it?
Drink straight from it? Do you want to make something of it?
I can't reach it from here. You want this? Guess he doesn't feel like talking. I can't use it like that. Doesn't look like
it wants to barter.
Doesn't look like it wants to barter.
Okay, hang on. Zagala has posted a crash diet that was printed in a copy of Vogue from the 70s. Breakfast: 1 hard-boiled egg, 1 glass of white wine, 1 black coffee. Lunch: 2 hard-boiled eggs, 2 glasses of wine, black coffee. Dinner: 5-ounce steak grilled with black pepper and lemon juice. The remainder of the white wine, 1 bottle allowed per day, black coffee. What is this nightmare? Also, it doesn't tell me what time to have lunch and dinner. like presumably the lunch is like, you know, well afternoon, and then the dinner is completely silent at about 7 p.m. Where's the fiber? I don't know. Coffee? It was the 70s. They didn't know how anything worked. I'm not even sure food was invented until the 80s. I already know lunch is at 3 p.m. Well, like a normal lunch is, but like, does the diet change that?
I can't.
I'm like, this lady's got like no commitment to the job.
I don't think I can fill that up. All my wetware's dried up. There isn't enough to form a connection. Nuke it. I just grew this batch.
Oh, is that what we're doing?
Everything I can scrape off my hands is in the cup. Better not. I can't use...
The game doesn't, like, give you instructions on exactly how to make wetware.
I can't use it. I can't...
Hey!
What?
Would you mind?
Doing what? I wasn't doing anything.
I can't see you, you know. The camera's there for your own safety.
I'd better find a way to fix that.
Hey, Damage, welcome to the stream. We're trying to, apparently we're trying to grow some wetware, but, like, again, I feel like the game is not giving me a bunch of detail on how to do that. I'm a little unclear. That's the game holding up. Zacula chimes in, this game can get bent. I feel like that's a little harsh, but I would say that I'm trending towards this game is perhaps malleable in shape. The puzzles have gotten, like, increasingly esoteric, and the story is not incredibly strong, but, like, I still, like, I really like the aesthetic of it, like, the visuals and, like, the music choices, and, like, even, like, most of the descriptions of, like, how the world works is, like, interesting, but, like, the characters and the puzzle and to some extent the story are all kind of a nightmare.
A rubbery plastic sheet? Why would he have needed... Oh, ew! Better not. I don't think... I can't...
It's annoying that there's, like, clearly a little stool here that doesn't look like it's bolted down, because, like, it wouldn't be functional if it was bolted down against the wall under a table that's bolted down. But, like, it seems like I could sure use that stool to, like, get something up on the camera, or mess with the vent, or, like, do, like, a bunch of useful stuff, but the game is just like, I drew it here, but it's, like, not real. Enjoying this more than Blackwell, but that's a low bar. I mean, everything about that sentence I kind of agree with, unfortunately. So far I've needed to get two, admittedly, like, fairly minor hints from Cotillion to get the game moving, which is, like, rarely a good sign.
It won't bring up the menu. It's a filled-up plastic cup. What's left of my wetware is floating in it.
Boy, it sure would be great if you could explain to me, the character who has this information about how the world works, what additional steps are needed to turn this into functional wetware.
I can't use... Doesn't look... You want this? Huh. It's already full. Better not. I can't reach it from here. I can't...
I'm just, like, literally trying to use, like, every hitbox I have.
Huh.
Because, like, it seems clear that I'm trying to make...
I can't use it like that. I can't use... I may not be 100...
Like, it seems like I gotta make some wetware, and I don't know how to do it.
As much as I'd like to, there must be something worse I can do to it.
Must be something worse I can do to
I
it?
can't use. You want this?
It says, come on, dude, a bit of my wetware is floating in it. Did no one say any of the script out loud until it was too late in production to do anything about it? You ever heard of the ambiguously gay duo, that like weird old SNL like animated short thing? I feel like that's kind of what we're doing here. It was like making fun of like Adam West Batman and like the Batman Robin dynamic, where like the two superheroes would like do these things that like make them sound gay, and all the villains were like kind of uncomfortable with it, and they're like, well, come on, dude, like just be real about, just like say it for real.
Guess he doesn't feel like talking.
Vasco, who's the blonde person who's been twitching on the sad bed all this time? He's some blonde guy who hasn't spoken, but like the cop has been able to go in this room and sort of be like, he doesn't speak and he looks sick. Like that's literally all the game has given me. Also, I stole his sheet.
I can't.
Oh, I can like use the screen normal? That's weird.
Hi there. How can I help?
Can I speak to you?
It was not clear to me that's how the screen worked. I mean, it's hard. With the future technology, I feel like you gotta make some affordances to make it clear how stuff functions. If it, like, isn't a super clear analog to contemporary, I don't know.
Sure. Just...
So, Agent,
Just corpseman, actually. Quince.
The screen is uncomfortably low. Yeah, I don't know what is up with, like, it doesn't, like, the low position on the floor doesn't do it. Like, I feel like if it was higher on the wall, I might be more inclined to think that I could interact with it. I don't know.
What's your name?
Sesame, Latha.
Nice to meet you, Miss Sesame.
The
Pardon my
handshake
asking,
feels
but
weird.
You were raised by the city, weren't you?
You read that on my file?
Nah, I was too.
No way.
Yeah, we're practically family.
Who was that guy who came in?
Oh, Charlie? He's one of the most experienced agents in Cell.
He's definitely not the victim of blackmail and about to try and go, like, do a vigilante murder.
It sounded like he was panicking about something.
I've never thought of him as someone who gets worried.
The double-click issue is a real problem. I think I have to buy a new mouse, and I'm mad about it. I'm really upset about it.
Grumpy a whole lot of the time, sure.
What's wrong with that guy on the bed? He hasn't said a word in hours.
We're not sure. He was picked up on the street yesterday. It looks like he's come down with a psychophage issue.
So you're just ignoring him?
Yeah.
There's not much we can do until we know what it is.
Why let it show symptoms? Why not connect someone?
All of our Infowar teams are busy with the... never mind.
The perfectly normal day-to-day operations. It is interesting to me that we've played this character in 2 scenes and both of them have effectively been escape rooms. I don't know how intentional that is. It's kind of a weird coincidence. Okay, hey, police officer, can you please turn the camera off in his holding cell?
Would I be able to get some privacy?
What do you mean?
Well, with that camera, I don't think I can, personal stuff, business.
I'm sorry. I understand how you feel, but I can't cut the camera.
I understand how you feel, but I'm actually a certified creep, and I'm super into that.
What? That's not fair!
All of the cameras are tied into the centralized network. We can't turn them off, even if we wanted to. It's for your security.
Oh, I see. You're not able to.
Sagala says she needs privacy to work with her wetware. You said earlier, like, a bit of my wetware is floating, and it was like a really distressing sentence. It seems like you should go to a hospital if that happens, right?
Charlie doesn't like it either. He keeps breaking the camera in his office. Central gets real mad at him for that.
How does he do that? Just like asking for a friend.
Why are you keeping me in this cell? I haven't done anything.
Oh, this isn't a cell. The cells are only 2 cubic meters.
That's not the point. I didn't break the law.
It's for your own safety. Charlie's asked to make sure you stay here until he gets back.
I don't feel very safe.
You're just saying that because you're in here with a guy who's tweaking, and I'm gonna watch you piss. That's like, it's not that serious.
My apartment exploded.
Oh, ouch. Was it a nice place?
Obviously not.
Well, No, but that isn't the point.
Accidents like that happen sometimes. At least Cell were able to get you out.
I'm not sure it was an accident. My connection was cut and my doors were locked before it happened.
Who'd want to hurt you, though?
That's just it. I don't know who. I mean, I've pissed people off in net matches sometimes, but this? I've been in here for hours. The guy in the bed isn't much company. What is there to do?
There's the terminal. You could check the news.
Ugh, I can't stand this much of the real world. It's so slow.
I'm sorry. People don't usually spend so long in here. It's just taking a bit longer than usual.
I'm starving. It's been days since the last time I ate.
And was that because you were deep in the trance?
Shut up and bring me a sandwich.
That's not the point. I couldn't get the food machine in here to work.
Oh yeah, they take tokens. Here, have a few. You'll be able to get yourself something.
There we go. That's what I needed, probably.
Is it any good?
I don't understand why I wasn't given tokens earlier if, like, this isn't meant to be a punishment and there's a machine in here that dispenses food for people who are stuck in this room, but, like, they're proprietary.
What kind of machine do you have at home?
The kind that came in Sconto apartments.
Ooh, ouch. Yeah, kind of about that.
I need to get back in the trance. How can I make a connection?
Sorry, we don't allow trans connections from inside Cell.
What? That's inhuman! I have rights, you know!
You do, and they include me watching you while you do business.
Not to an internet connection, you don't.
Come on, I could just hook something up through that terminal.
I'm sorry, but it's for security.
So, how'd you know I was raised by the city?
It was a guess, but your name was a clue. You ever notice how they always assign kids names from nature? Quince, Sesame. We even had a pomegranate in my center.
Huh, I suppose that's true. Never met any with any cool names, though. No tigers or anything.
Yeah, I don't think they do the extinct ones, though.
Hang on. Neko's doing some math translation for us. 1 meter is about 3.2 feet. A tall person would not be able to stand up straight in a 2 cubic meter cell. But doesn't that depend on which orientation the 2 cubic meters are? Wouldn't you either, like, pretty much only be able to stand up like Fry in, like, the Bender's Closet episode of Futurama, or, like, only lay down like a one of those stereotypical, like, Japanese business hotels or whatever? It's basically a coffin, kind of. Taking it literally and assuming 2 meters by 2 meters by 2 meters. Maybe.
So, how'd you end up working for Cell?
I'm not sure, really. Kinda drifted in. Most of the kids from my center ended up here.
Well, cubic, yes, but, like, isn't there also a way of interpreting it as, like, a cubic meter next to a cubic meter that is distinct from 2 by 2 by 2?
Monroe Center, down by the coast, that is. Where'd you grow up?
Taylor, near the lake. Most of us just ended up on Sconto, unemployed.
I'm sorry to hear that. Personally, I think us city kids should stick together. There are so many of us, we'd be a force to be reckoned with.
So, what's your first name, Mr. Corpseman Quince?
It's Amadi, an Angolan name. Apparently that's where my family came from, but I've been here as long as I can remember. The first names are always from kids' cultural backgrounds. What about Latha? Is that, Indian?
Dunno. Probably. I came with a refugee shipment from the war.
You know, the war.
You ever feel like exploring your roots?
Not really. I grew up here. Newton is my home.
Yeah, there isn't really much for me in the old country either, except thousands of kilometers of radioactive hot zone. Thanks for that.
Thanks for that trip down memory lane. I know this is like, I've run out of dialogue options, but it's really funny to be like, man, like, my ancestral home is, like, irradiated beyond livability. Anyway, thanks.
Anytime. Just call if you need anything.
Tokens. Dispensing one food. It's a thick brown mash that probably contains the bare minimum of what a human body needs.
I don't know how, but they've made it even worse than my food machine does. A sharp metal eating tool. Better be careful with it. I've put some of it in the cup.
I extremely don't understand the process of making this goo. This really reminds me at the end of Phantasmagoria 2, which I happened to mention on yesterday's stream, so I feel less insane about bringing it up. But, like, there's a bit at the end of that game, I'm gonna try not to spoil it too much, but you find yourself in, like, a really abstract sort of environment, and, like, it extends to the point that, like, the end of that game is, like, a series of, like, nonsense puzzles, and, like, there have been some, like, really bizarre, like, you have to reach for them kinds of solutions to the puzzles in this game, and, like, it's a little above average, I think, in terms of, like, random nature for a game that didn't come out in, like, 1991, but, like, I'm literally talking about, like, pick up starfish, use with fungal goo. It's, like, literally, like, how a lot of the end of that game works, and I feel like that's what I'm doing, making this, like, wetware. Sharp metal eating tool. A fork? Yeah, she lives in, like, mind space. She's basically Alita. Don't worry about it.
Better be careful with it. The cup's getting full. It'd be a wetware growth culture if it was any warmer.
Okay, that's great information that I feel like you could have given me context for, like, way earlier on. What in this room is warm? Can I just, like, have this guy hold it until it becomes goo?
You want this?
Can I romantically feed him some of this gross mash?
You want this? Guess he doesn't feel like talking. A sharp metal... You want this?
So I can access the same news story that I had, like, buffered in my feed before I lost internet connection.
They must have huge... Better not.
And there's nothing in this room that screams to me that it has enough temperature to do this. Like, am I crazy?
I can't reach it.
Has she tried? I mean, she's not, like, that short. She's, like, taller than the adult man who came in here before.
I may not... I can't use... I've given it...
What did I do? It's one of the food machine's forks wrapped in a few layers of rubber sheet. Okay, but why? Why would I do that?
Prying it open with a fork won't help. The fork won't fit in the seams around the edges. If I could find something more precise, though.
What do you think is happening?
The fork won't fit in the seams around the edges. If I could find something more precise, though.
Like, so here's the problem I have with this. Like, conceptually, I think it's actually, like, really fun and interesting to be, like, get a sense of how this technology works by, like, having the game explain the process in some capacity and be like, well, in order to like, make a fresh batch of wetware, I have to do, like, X, Y, and Z and meet, like, condition H. But, like, the game just sort of, like, assumes I, like, know this, and so I'm just, like, combining stuff together, and it's like, that isn't how I make wetware.
The fork won't fit in the seams around the edges. If I could find something more precise, though.
I mean, what's more precise?
Doesn't look like it wants to barter.
I mean, a piece of paper would fit in a very small opening, potentially. I don't know what you're trying to say to me.
I can't read. I don't think... Better not.
You don't know how to make wetware? How embarrassing. Yeah, the American public education system failed me. I don't know what to tell you.
I can't reach it from here.
I always forget the exact line from, like, the second episode of Futurama, but there's, like, a good bit where, like, someone drops, like, the spaceship keys in, like, a claw machine, Sorry, there's a bug on the wall. I think I got it. And like, one of the crew members like goes to like get it out of the claw machine, and no, wait, is it? No, like I think Bender is the one who's like operating the claw machine or something, and then like Amy's like, yeah, just remember, you like left, down, rotate 32 degrees clockwise, and then he like interrupts and says like, yeah, I know how to make love, all right, or something like that. It's a good joke, and I never remember to like get the exact phrasing of it down. But like I feel like that's what we're talking about here.
Prying it open with a fork won't help.
How do you know until you've tried?
The fork won't fit in the seams around the edges.
It's a good joke, right? Like I don't remember the exact phrasing, but it's like it's a good joke.
The cup's getting full. It'd be a wetware growth culture if it was any warmer.
Can I just like hold it or something?
Doesn't
Like
look
why are you
like-
making this difficult?
I can't read.
Like, am I crazy? Is there something in this room that seems like it would be like a natural like source of warmth? We can grow our... We're trying to grow our wetware. That's how you know it's the future, because like we can't do that now. You're kind of just stuck with whatever wetware you're born with. Stop talking about your wetware growth culture. It's, I mean, like, listen, I'm gonna have to go to the hospital eventually anyway, right? Make my monster grow.
I can't. I don't know how, but
Metal discs for getting things from the food machine. The fact that CEO are still using physical currency makes you shudder in revulsion. It makes you wonder what other kinds of backward practices they use here.
it's the paperwork they wanted me to fill out. Who even uses paper anymore?
It's so weird, like the inconsistency of like when you get just like a text box description and when you get like the vocal
A
description.
rubbery plastic sheet? Why would he have needed... Oh, ew!
I mean, I'm here with Neko because I was thinking the same thing earlier, trying to get him just like hold the darn thing or whatever. But Neko said, how much warmer does it need to be? We have a warm man right here. But like, that being the case, like, why don't we just do it ourselves? Why don't we just like use our body heat to do, like, this is why the game needs to be clearer about like what properties are required to grow the wetware, because it's not a real thing. They made it up. And I'm also really confused as to why I wrapped this fork in a sheet.
A rubbery plastic... Oh.
I guess it's supposed to be
Doesn't
insulation
look
so I
like
don't
it-
like electrocute myself when I stab the fork into
I
something
can't-
that I can't figure out like what it is or how to get there. We don't do it ourselves because the wetware does not have a flared base. Are you okay over there, Neko? You don't have to combine the wetware with wetware. It interfaces with other technology.
I don't... Better not. As cool...
Okay, Cotillion, how about this? How about this, Cotillion? You seem to be well versed in the process of growing wetware. What if you were to use some type of real world analog, what sort of heat might one need to accomplish that task?
I can't reach it from here. He looks sick. Hello?
I don't know, Cotillion just said it was embarrassing that I didn't know how to do this like fictional task, so I'm assuming that he knows what's up.
I don't think... Better not. You want this?
It makes me irrationally upset that this is like a non-functional drain. I can help with what to do next. I'm trying to get at, is there like a way you can just tell me like I think the next thing I need is heat. Is like is there something that you can tell me that's just like it's not a drain but a tiny decorative rug? I've seen weird stuff like that. Like, I've seen, like, weird, like, internet videos of people, like, making optical illusions of, like, rugs that look like bottomless pits or something, and then, like, introducing, like, cats to them, and the cat's freaking out. Or, like, making a rug that looks like stairs, and they try to go up the stairs, but it's a flat carpet, and they get confused. Heat is correct. But, like, there's nothing in the room that, like, generates heat. So maybe I can have this guy come in and, like, ask him. I could tell him it's too cold.
Anytime.
Adventure game conversations are the dumbest thing anyone's ever conceived of, and you'll never convince me of otherwise. And then he called the guy, and I'm like, can you come in here? And he's like, sure. And he comes in, and I just say, thanks for that. As if all I wanted him to do was to come in, and now that he's satisfied that condition, I too am satisfied. And then he just immediately leaves. It's like, he can come in. I'm so glad that he demonstrated that that's true.
Doesn't look like I can't use it. I can't reach. You want?
I hate this guy as a hotspot because you always ask that like really slow-paced question. Are you joking?
What did you do? I've lost the feed from the camera. Oh, jeez, Charlie's gonna kill me. Why did you do that?
I like my privacy.
Just don't do anything stupid, okay? Please.
I'm gonna spend all the rest of my time pissing and you can't watch me, creep. What did you put on the camera? My, like, weird mashed potatoes that the game implied was, like, super hard, but apparently is still, like, fully goop. But also that doesn't seem like that solves my immediate problem at all.
That didn't get the screws out. There. The table has been freed.
I don't think this game knows what fork is. Sagula was joking before because the character said something, like, gave some really obtuse description of what a fork is, but, like, I'm starting to think the video game doesn't know what a fork is. The thing I found said to use coins for that. I mean, coins make a lot more sense. Cause, like, it's a classic, like, adventure game thing, but, like, normally when you use coins for screws, it shows the screws to indicate that it is, like, a flathead screw that a coin works in, as opposed to, like, a Phillips head, which is less likely to work. I don't know why the fork works. Maybe that's a programming error, but, like, I'm pretty sure the game does not know what a fork is.
I can't.
Then get on the tape. Don't move the table around more. Stand on the. That's what I told you to do before.
I can't use it like that. It's broken, but I can't pull it off by hand.
How about my multi-fork?
It looks like a fire hazard. It's spitting sparks everywhere. I can't use it like that.
I'm gonna fight you. Sick.
Ouch.
No, don't pull the table. God, what a horrible interface. This table nonsense is gonna make me do crimes. Stand on the table. 5 more times and see if you can expire. I kind of feel like I can.
Ouch. Ouch.
At the very least, I feel like my trans implant doesn't work anymore. What is a fork really? It's more of a cultural concept than something intrinsic to the universe. Can't say I thought about it like that before, Zacula.
Ah! Ouch.
Alright, I did it literally 5 more times, and I didn't expire. Which makes me think that's not how it works.
I can't use it like that.
Isn't it an insulated sheet? Isn't this like exactly the sort of thing I would use it for?
This kind of sums up my feelings about paperwork.
I guess that's a way I could do it if I was
can't
insane.
hold them the whole time.
Sure you can. Why couldn't you do that?
I guess that's sorta safer.
I don't think this guy's gonna mind that I'm doing whatever this is.
Let's see if this works.
2 hours later.
Easy. Nothing stands between me and my trance.
I have, like, equally good wetware to the stuff I replaced my entire bathroom to build. The solution is to keep electrocuting yourself. Well, now that I have this wetware, I feel like I should interface with the broken light. You know? Like, boost the electrical signal or what have you.
The wetware won't form a connection with it.
So I think I should fix the guy?
Got it. I've made a connection with his neural hub.
Wow, his hub sucks.
Hi there.
Oh, hey. Make yourself at home. Everyone else seems to in here.
I'm Mandela.
Guy, I'd shake your hand, but, well...
What the heck does that comment mean? Hey buddy! Hey, I don't know if you know this. You look like you're trapped in a wall.
You alright?
Oh yeah, just peachy. Well, I would be if that imposter would go away.
As Katane points out, earlier line, hope he doesn't get me sick. Current predicament goes directly in his brain, like the second I have the ability to do so. Even though he seems to be, like, having a technological meltdown.
I am not an imposter.
Ooh, this guy makes a really compelling point. I kind of feel like this is the real McCoy.
I am the real.
Host name.
I mean, how do you argue with that, right? Like, this guy's just got, like, the perfect art. What's the other guy gonna say?
Well, you know that urban myth about the human resources Trojan?
The one that makes you move to China and join a factory collective?
Turns out, it's not a myth. If I'm correct, Cell have brought me in for treatment.
That's a good thing, right?
Well, duh. I don't want to work in a Han factory.
All glory to the Greater Han Republic.
Shut up!
What's with Pinocchio?
It's a disguise. Normally, by this stage, the Trojan is in control of its host motor functions. It makes a really clumsy mind state echo of the host, then uses it to try to make a convincing flight to Greater Han.
Yeah, it seems like exactly the sort of reason not to, like, randomly connect to someone with your wetware. Use protection, kids.
He didn't look like he's in control in meat space.
Peace, bread, and work in the Greater Han Republic.
Okay, chat, I'm not trying to be funny. I think this is my favorite character in the game. Like, I think this is just the best character in the game. I don't know what that says about me or the game, but I think we found them.
It's kind of a stalemate at the moment.
He's taken to bombarding you with propaganda instead?
It thinks it can wear me down.
Long life and prosperity to our beloved land of Greater Han.
So, why are you in a cell with a broken Trojan in your head?
I'm acting as a relay for pirated connections into Cell.
That sounds dangerous.
Pays good, though.
Money is the yoke of capitalism.
Thing is, it's been harder and harder to get into Cell HQ.
So you infected yourself with this?
They have to bring in someone with something like this. Even if they can't treat it, they can at least quarantine.
giving you an ideal spot to relay signals through your neural wiring.
Exactly.
But, like, if they don't permit connections inside the building, like, this plan doesn't seem to make any sense, right?
Anything I can do to help?
There would be, but I'm going to have to decline.
I don't think you're really in a position to bargain.
Hey, for all I know, you're a cell agent trying to breach my wiring. If I give you too much room, then I'm just swapping him over there as my oppressive influence.
The influence of the mighty Han Republic spans the world.
Why would Cell want to breach you?
It's like not even paying attention.
Again, if I start telling you about that, then I'm incriminating myself. I'd love to help you help me, but I'd need to know we're on the same side.
You alright?
Oh yeah, well, I would be if...
I am not an imposter. I am the real.
Host name.
Don't go in.
It's just so good. One of these days, this refresh inbox button is going to be useful. I just know it. How do I know it? Shut up. Don't ask questions. I don't have answers.
The labors of Han will overcome all obstacles. I have something amusing to show you.
Oh, what is it?
You need to drop your firewall to see it, though.
Oh, well, that's no big deal, right? Because we're friends, host name.
Jeez, talk about low-quality knockoffs made in Han factories.
Wait, hold on.
He doesn't really... Hi, guys.
Hey there.
Hello.
You...
Oh, well...
I am not an imposter. I am the real.
Host name.
Yeah, I should make a note of that one, too. Can we talk to the real one? Yeah, I'll have a real conversation with the real one. Don't worry.
You need to drop your... Can you help? Can you help me? I must go to the greater Han Republic.
I can't have a full dialogue tree. He just has some amusing anecdotes.
We must persevere in the great revolutionary struggle. Great works await you in the greater Han Republic. In it, display error. / accessing module. Conversation 1.
I can't tell which one's the real one. I mean, I'm leaning towards the right guy. His arguments are way more compelling than the left guy.
Great works await you in the greater Han Republic.
Better be careful what I touch. Anything could be a carrier for malware in here. In a sim like this, it's probably read-only.
Guess I have to go. I don't really know. I guess I'm supposed to, like, find something in meat space that proves that I'm an ally to the fake guy?
Hi there. How can I help?
One obviously supports the greater Han Republic. No, I mean, I agree. Like, obviously the greater Han Republic is just the morally justifiable position, right?
Sure.
Sorry about messing up the room.
Charlie's not gonna be happy, but I've seen worse. At least it's not hard to clean, all this concrete.
Thanks for that.
Anytime.
Thanks for cleaning the concrete.
I don't think...
Not what I expect to be able to get from
Got
this,
it.
though.
I can feel the net on the other side.
Does it just give me an external
The table's
connection?
only got one leg, but...
I'm really curious about something. Give me a second. Indulge me on this stupid thing. Now that I've, like, moved the table in a really obvious way, I want to call him back in and see if he notices. what's also great is now it is obstructing the screen, so it should be immediately obvious that I've done this.
Hi there. How can I help?
Can I speak to you?
Sure. Just a second.
Thanks for that.
Anytime.
It's a classic adventure game conversation at the very least. Okay. So I don't know what I think that's done for me.
Ahlan wa salam.
Cool.
Hi? I'm looking for the internet.
I'm looking for the internet.
Are you tapping the line as well?
Indeed I am, except we appear to be doing it from opposite directions.
You're a hacker.
That sounds so crude.
The sort who prefers to be called an adventurer?
I'm merely a concerned citizen.
Who once took an arrow to the knee.
You can call me Jinsel.
I'm Mandala. This looks a lot like the kind of place I used to live.
It ought to. It was right above your own. In fact, we're trying to reconstruct the data from moments before the blast.
You know where I live?
We wouldn't be taking our responsibilities seriously if we didn't. We also know that it appears you've been targeted deliberately. These are shots we've been able to recover of the man who planted the bomb.
Oh, that's trouble for that guy.
That's the guy I spoke to.
You know him?
Yeah, he's the cell agent who interviewed me. He left like an hour ago. Why do you think it was me they were aiming for?
We hear things. We're also aware that prior to the blast, you were trapped.
Yeah, someone cut my connection and locked the door.
It would appear that you were being kept in place until the bomb was planted.
They probably could have just done it. I'd have been in trance for hours.
They had to be certain. But now that you've escaped, it appears that your life is still at risk.
Why would a cell agent be trying to kill me?
Often, Central's plots are unclear. This, however, is too direct and destructive for how Cell works.
You think it's personal, then?
In any case, he knows where you are and that you survived. Then it's imperative that we help you to escape. Our agent may be able to help you with that. He is close at hand.
Wait, the guy in the cell with me? Blonde pseudo-leather jacket, got the shakes?
That would be Guy, yes. He's acting as one of our relays within Cell.
You think he can help me get out?
We work within our own specialties, and his is Cell. If anyone were able to furnish a means for you to escape, it would be him.
Looks like a partially built sim.
Indeed, we're using a number of different sources to reconstruct a scene.
Hey, Katrina, what's this thing called? It's like a splat, right? I feel like we've created a splat.
Cameras, chromatographs, even the charge variances and wiring.
So why are you hooked up to Cell? No offense, but you'd have to be crazy to hack Central.
Fortunately, Central is indisposed. An initial attack appears to have crippled it.
Ah, so lots of opportunists are trying their luck while the security's weak.
Precisely. I was assembling this sim at the same time when you joined it through an outbound port.
Who do you run with? Collective? A nun?
We're a circle of truth seekers and underground journalists.
It's that stupid thing that Ethan Hawke's character calls himself in the lowdown. It's like a truth historian.
We go by Jahilia.
Never heard of it. What's it mean?
Well, who controls the media today?
Chishiki? They're the biggest.
Exactly. Chishiki, whose name means knowledge. Except in this knowledge, there's nothing but trivia and lies. So where will people find the truth?
Within themselves?
Very philosophical, but not the case. Jahilia means ignorance.
Oh, I get it. It's ironic.
Precisely.
I'd better disconnect and see if your guy can help me get out.
Bit Tafik, I've sent you the location to find us at. I'll be here should you require any further assistance in your escape.
Okay.
No doubt about it. This is the one who spoke to me.
Guess I'll leave.
Hi, Guy.
Hey there.
Hello.
She wasn't talking to you.
No, I was.
Jinsel says hi.
Oh, does she? Tell her she owes me double for this one. I lost touch with her hours ago.
She says you know a way out of here?
Well, sure. It's even easier when Central's down. Of course, I'm gonna need something from you.
Is it some gross mash?
Fine. What is it you want?
I need an edge to help me get rid of the chatterbox. For that, I need epinephrine. See if you can get them to bring any in.
And if they don't?
You look clever. You can probably find a way to make it.
Substance abuse is the curse of the working classes.
Why do you want this stuff?
The people here don't exactly know what they're doing. Cells treatment might work, or I might walk out of here and straight to Greater Han.
I mean, is it so bad at Greater Han? I'm not understanding why this guy's so upset.
Epinephrine will give me enough of a boost to make sure it's me who wins the battle.
We must persevere in the great revolutionary struggle.
That's what I'm saying.
Plus, it's the kind of thing that most chemical synthesizers can make.
Wait, like a food machine?
Probably.
Don't go anywhere.
Ha, you're funny.
Can I absorb this? I think I have to attach my wetware to the food processor. Ladies, you know what I mean, right?
Either it's got some pretty tough shielding, or it's too old to be compatible. From the look of it, I'd say the second one. It won't bring up the menu. The insert coin message on the screen is in the way. I can't just upload it onto the machine. I can't make a connection with it. I need to get inside it to get to its memory.
I think the responses I got to that were Zacula saying, "Brother, what?" and Sarah saying, "Of course." Sarah knows what's up. I'd tell you to ask Sarah if you're confused, but that would be indiscreet.
If I could find something more precise... The fork won't fit in the seams around the edges. If I could find something more precise, though...
I honest to God have no idea what the implication of that is supposed to be.
It's, like, built into the wall.
She's, like, flapping? What was she doing with her arm?
They must have huge vents in this building.
Guys, I know that's right.
It's, like, built into the wall.
It keeps double-clicking past the other part.
Like, if I wanted to get through, I need
to cut it out.
That's not going to help me get through. Prying it open with a fork won't help. That's not going...
Huge events for the wetware.
How much of this slop do I want in my pockets?
I mean, I don't know how many times I can say it's a family stream, but my mom and my sister have been in chat. I feel like if this game had a slightly... The broad outline for the story is good, I feel. Like, I mostly think we're working with, like, a solid basis here. The characters are not super strong. The puzzles are kind of frustrating, but the idea behind the puzzles is good. It feels like this game needed, like... I feel like either, like, stronger characters to, like, make it more compelling or, like, better gameplay. Either one would be fine. Like, it doesn't have to be perfect. Like, there's some good stuff here. I agree we should get more slop, but, like, I don't... Look, all I'm saying is, like, I feel like it's a really bad sign the frequency at which I've been just, like, deadlocked in this game of, like, not having, like, any idea what the next step is. Not just, like, not knowing the specific way to achieve the goal, but, like, not really knowing exactly what the goal is. I mean, like, I guess you could argue, I know I'm trying to get the food processor to make epinephrine, but then, like, when I go to investigate, like, how I would go about that process, she's like, I don't know. It's like, right, but, like, you're the one who understands how the machine works. Like, I obviously have no hope of understanding that. It's, like, futuristic technology. guess I can, like, ask her how I might make a connection to the ancient device? Maybe?
I've got a question.
Yes.
Mind if I connect to the trance? Why do I suddenly have, like, a lot of questions? Like, I've exhausted this dialogue tree, and, like, all I learned about was epinephrine, and now I have, like, 6 new questions or something.
You're occupying this terminal's internet port. Mind if I connect to the trance through you?
I'm sorry, that's not possible.
Oh, come on, man. I'll only be a few Gbps. I haven't been on in, like, hours.
I can assure you, the trance won't be going anywhere without you.
What's Guy's job, then?
He's a good friend of our cause, works as a relay. We keep a connection open to him, and he finds a way to get as physically close as possible to secure systems.
He looks like he could do with your help.
His link was lost several hours ago.
The Trojan psychophage she's infected with.
He has used some risky tactics for getting inside Cell before. While successful, it appears that his work may have overcome him.
What's your beef with Cell anyway? It must be something pretty big to go after one of the most secure systems in the world.
In an organization like ours, the word secure raises red flags. The mere fact that Cell is so opaque tells us they've something they feel worth hiding.
I've never had any problems with them. They seem to do all right running the city.
As long as you remain within your ever-flexible world of the trance, certainly.
Ouch, sick burn.
You may, however, miss that which happens in the tangle of the real that Central controls. And today there was an opportunity we just couldn't pass up.
Something's wrong with Central. Did you do it?
Not us. We've never seen anyone quite so devastatingly successful. A multi-vector heuristic denial of service attack against Central's inner systems.
But for that, you'd need thousands.
Hundreds of thousands of systems, well prepared, working in synchronicity, or access to its innermost workings. It's almost too good to be true, all of Central down at a moment's notice.
How's the city still running?
They'll have auxiliary mechanisms in place. Newton's autonomic nervous system to Central's higher brain functions.
But the Central suddenly down. Cell security system was weaker than ever.
Precisely. An opportunity that Jahilia couldn't pass up.
I read Yashiki sometimes. What's wrong with them?
That depends. If you want the banal and the trivial, they're absolutely fine.
Great, so nothing.
By having a stranglehold on the world's media industry, they are capable of controlling what the majority of the population are aware of.
Are they lying to us?
No, merely deceiving.
Useful distinction.
Huh?
What they want people to know, they'll report wholly, truthfully, and factually. This is how they've established their credibility. If they or their allies wish something to be suppressed, they have thousands of hackers on staff to destroy systems that pose a threat.
You're kidding.
Not at all. They lead the world in private sector espionage through a number of subsidiaries. As far as Jahilia are concerned, the things most worth knowing are those that others wish hidden. That is why we work against Chishiki, to ensure that the world knows the whole truth.
This apartment looks almost exactly like mine. Well, except for all the data artifacts. And it's cleaner.
Not surprising, since it was right above yours.
Are you sure that agent wasn't targeting this apartment?
Unlikely. The occupant was away long-term. Together with trapping you within your apartment and outside of the trance...
Yeah, I thought so. Just hoped it might be someone else they were after. Then I could get back to my trance. Guy's going to help me get out, but what then? I can't exactly go home anymore.
We have much to discuss, and that would be better done at a secure site.
I thought that secure was a word that automatically raised red flags.
There are a number of terminal nodes we use as drop points. One of those will suffice.
Terminal nerds? I don't understand what those would be.
But remember, do not access the trance on the net until we confirm it's safe.
Any idea why they're after me?
Have you been hacking anyone you shouldn't have?
Nobody who tried to kill me anyway. Could it be related to Cell? It was an agent who planted the bomb.
Not directly. If it was, they'd have finished you rather than keeping you prisoner. I have some theories as to what's going on, but we'll know more for certain later.
Once you've had a chance to pull data out from Central while it's down.
Exactly.
Come on, I need to get back in there!
I'm sorry, I have to keep this port open for our data miners. Plus, it may not be safe for you.
They've already got me in here. What's the worst that could happen?
Think it through. If whoever has been targeting you notices you've come back online...
They'd realize I was still alive.
And exactly where you are.
Wompty dumpty dum.
I'm sorry, but until we find out exactly who they are and what they want, you're going to have to remain out of the trance.
Thanks.
Off one.
Regrettably, that didn't help me understand how to deal with this epinephrine situation at all.
I don't think this can store. I don't think this can.
I can't just put the concept of epinephrine in a photo of a guy. Can't get enough of the droid voice. Not sure if that's sincere.
I don't think this can store it. Here you go.
That's the data I gave you?
Yeah, that's what you wanted, right?
You need to find a way of getting that into something that synthesizes chemicals.
Oh, so meat space you needs it. Yeah, the lines blur sometimes.
You need to get out of the trance more often. And this is coming from someone who is literally trapped in it.
We must persevere in the great revolutionary struggle.
Hi, guys.
Hey there.
Hello.
She wasn't talking to you.
Don't go.
Okay, nothing new there. No new concepts on... Like, the problem is that, like... I understand that I should use the food processor, and I understand that the wetware does that in theory, but, like, the game has some, like, weird, obtuse approach to, like, well, I should, like, pry it open, but not with the tool that you have for prying, and then I don't know what I'm doing.
Doesn't look like... I can't use... That sure won't... As cool as it is, I don't think I can augment it any further. I don't think that... As cool as it... That sure... The wetware won't form... The wetware won't... I can't reach it from here.
Can you ask Sheffy? No, this model is so old it predates Sheffy. That's why I can't use the wetware on it directly and why I have to, like, pry it open or something. Sheffy would be an expert on meat space. That's a really concerning thought, especially after we, like, combined the Sheffy personality with the, like, maid and the bartender.
Doesn't look like...
Maybe guard? I mean, I'm pretty sure we all know what happens when I call the guard in here.
Hi there. How can I help?
Can I speak to...
Sure.
Can you give me a precise tool for prying open the food dispenser?
The guy in the bed? I know what's wrong with him. He's contracted a human resources Trojan.
How would you know this? Have you been trancing with him?
No, he told me in a dream.
Because then we might have to quarantine you as well.
No, I had a friend come down with it.
Okay, then. I can get something to help.
It's a cleaning droid?
Unfortunately, I can only try to stabilize him for now. We have to wait for a specialist before we...
It's like an old school, like, medical tricorder interface from, like, Star Trek the original
a utility
series.
Drone. It probably carries things around the building. I may be good, but even I can't breach it quickly enough. That officer would see me.
Hey, officer, could you not look real quick?
Prying it open... I can't use...
I don't know what I'm doing here. I don't know what this...
Looks like it's full of medical stuff.
She's like, gosh, I'm really concerned that that guy would see me try to hack into this droid. But what I'm not concerned about is, like, stealing a gosh darn scalpel directly out of it. That seems like a thing that I could do in front of this police officer, and there would be no ramifications to that whatsoever. Do you understand why this game is frustrating? Like, the ideas for these scenarios is fine. The, like, individual, like, thought processes on how to get stuff done are, like, not humanoid. Use scalpel on guard. I mean, at this point, he's a nice enough guy, but, like, it'll just streamline this process, I think.
Hey, what are you doing to that drone?
I was petting it for good behavior.
I was just checking out the hardware. It's quite some gear you guys have.
I've done all I can for the moment. Let me know if he gets any worse, okay?
The injector sure is especially convenient, huh?
Wow, this is some really old hardware.
This, in my opinion, this is like a classic adventure game blunder. Is to give you a tool that's extremely similar to the function that you need to solve the puzzle, but insist that the player find a separate, more precise tool without like a compelling reason. Like, this is like classic bad adventure game design, in my opinion.
It's going to need some upgrading if I want to make it produce anything complex. Looks like they cut costs by only giving the module a tiny lens. I'm going to need to find something bigger in order to produce anything more complex.
Okay, this is really emblematic of where this game is having its very specific issues with like adventure game puzzling. Of like, I don't know what that means. Like, you have an idea of how this technology works and you haven't explained it to me, and you're like, well, gosh, I need a bigger lens. I can combine all these to make a lens. Yeah, it is exactly that. It's that thing that Ditto likes to repost sometimes in media. That old like adventure game short where like someone like is pretending that they're like an adventure game character, and they like open their inventory and there's like a ladder and a bunch of nonsense, and they like combine some like sticks and some licorice or something, and then they're like, this can become a ladder, and like they had a ladder the whole time and they were trying to reach a high thing on a shelf. Like, that's what I've been doing with the fork in this room for like 10 minutes. Like, I don't know how the lens would help too. I don't understand what we're doing. So, like, it's incompatible with the memory module. Am I allowed to put the concept of epinephrine? Okay, I don't know why that... It seems like I should require an interface to input that, but okay, sure. I have a memory card for epinephrine. Great. So, like, that's one step down.
I hope it understands its new orders.
But I need a new lens, and I don't really comprehend what the dealio. Maybe if I stab him.
You want this? Huh.
At the very least, I feel like once you have like interfaced with him in the trance, like you should get a different dialogue option that like doesn't take as much time. I don't know.
Looks like they cut costs by only giving the module a tiny lens. I'm going to need to find something bigger.
Just like what is been making food for meat, Neko? Has it been soup? Are you making soup?
I don't think I can fill that up.
Can I inject him with my wetware? Does that violate Twitch terms of service?
I'm not giving it back.
I don't get the lens thing. I don't get it. Can I like move the table over to the camera and take the camera? Seems like that is both not allowed and also a logistical problem. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Oh my god, wait a minute. Hold on. Now that I've put the table directly in front of the door, I must call the officer to see what kind of reaction I get to this.
Hi there. How can I help?
Can I speak to you?
Sure. Just a second. What? Oh, come on. Look, can you move the table, please?
It's so stupid. Why is that an option? Why does he not, like, get mad and, like, fix it? Or... It's so dumb.
Not sure what blowing on that will achieve.
Yeah, it's perfect. I don't know what blowing on that achieves either. I really don't know. Okay, so now I have to, like, maybe get the camera off the wall? Oh my god, you're so dumb. Could the game have, like, some amount of contextual awareness? You're making me insane. Wasn't the table bolted down and he didn't question it? That's what I've been trying, like, I've been trying to get a rise out of him because it was, like, bolted down, and originally just, like, ducking under the table was making him mad. And then I, like, put mashed potatoes on the camera and then, like, unbolted it from the ground and, like, clearly moved it around the room, and he didn't care. And then I realized I could put it directly in front of the door and call him in, and he was just like, come on! And then left. Like, it was so dumb. is really, really stupid.
This might be useful.
I mean, I have questions. I'm not even gonna bother asking them. How do I get down? I mean, it doesn't seem like this would be compatible in the same spot the small lens came out of. And I'm really unclear as to how the lens changes this process at all.
I can't just force the lens in. It doesn't connect to the system.
Oh, you're grinding my gears, sister. It's not compatible with the wetware. That's like the only
Either
thing.
it's got some pretty tough shielding, or it's too old to be compatible. From the look of.
What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Better be careful not to get fingerprints on it. Fingerprints?
That's
no
your...
thanks.
I can't use it like that. I've upgraded the optical component with the camera's superpowered lens.
What? What? What does that mean? What about the little, like, widget that came out of the thing makes me think that I can attach the big lens to the stick of Smarties and that would make it compatible? This game is not, like, an adventure game that uses future technology is a really fun idea, and it gives you some flexibility to, like, fudge the puzzle logic to do what you want. This isn't how you do it. This doesn't make any sense. I don't know why I would think this is correct, and frankly, like, this step doesn't add anything to the process of solving the puzzle. Like, I already had the lens. Like, it doesn't...
Not sure what blowing on that
Like,
will
because
achieve.
it's not grounded in reality, it just doesn't need... Like, there could just be a broken lens of the same size in the machine and be like, this one's fried because I did some stupid garbage with a fork and it doesn't work anymore. I need to replace it. And then I could take it from the camera and it'd be the same effect, but it would make logical sense. Like, I don't know what I'm looking at here. It's very stupid.
There. It should be a lot more sensitive with that now.
And again, I can't stress enough that I still don't really understand how, like, adding a lens to this makes it capable of making something different.
Let's see what it can do now. It didn't sound like the machine enjoyed that. At least it managed to make me a cartridge of epinephrine. The cartridge is mounted in the ejector.
Hold on. I could just inject him. But you know, my favorite part of this game is embarrassing my playable characters in front of all their friends. Oh no, wait, I'm not gonna have a physical representation of it, am I? Because it's not Kathy Rain. Like, that's not what we're doing. Oh, I wanted to... Maybe I can, like, tell him that I did.
Hey there. Hello. She wasn't talking to you.
Don't go.
No, fine. I have to just, like, solve the puzzle. Whatever. It's fine. It's only version 11.8. I feel like I expected more trains than that.
Now let's see if he holds up his end of the bargain.
Achievement that said, Hippocratic oath, a career in medicine awaits. I'm not sure I agree with that. I mean, clearly he's gonna, like, help me get out the vent. It's like what the whole structure seems to be based around.
Feeling better?
Wait, where'd the real one go?
A whole lot, thanks. I managed to get rid of the knockoff. Give me a few hours. I'll be out of the wall and can help you leave.
I haven't got a few hours. What can you do now?
From here? Not much, but I could give you some options.
I need more than helpful suggestions.
I've got control of one of the utility drones. They use them for moving Kit around the building.
I might be able to escape if I was better equipped.
Atta girl. I've sent you the link to the drone. She'll be in your hub.
Looks a little locked. It's fine, I guess it's just an icon, even though the others don't have or need icons. Bamau. Lol. Synthetic drone is offline. The drone can't establish a data connection with it. The opportunity of a lifetime to go through a cell agent's terminal. All the dirt you could dig up. The drone doesn't seem to have any means of access. Can I send the security drone out of the building? Insufficient clearance. Oh, I can't talk to the other drone, huh? It's a shame. Huh. Why doesn't the security guy care that I just did that? Shouldn't he care? Shouldn't he care about that? I would think.
You won't sit still long enough to get it open. You won't sit.
Get tarped.
Come on, shoo.
Warning, power contact lost.
Why does this game insist on being like this? I thought I was gonna, like, just scoop it up in the tarp, but, like, apparently I was somehow supposed to anticipate that, like, it would just shut down if it, like, touched grass? Like, I'm so confused. Security guy doesn't care about his job. He cares about that table, but only a little bit. Okay, but, like, why would I assume that the thing has a cutting... Like, there's so many contrivances to make this segment work. Like, I genuinely think there's a cool idea here in, like, the opportunity that the story presents and, like, having to combine, like, the digital space and the physical space, like, connection. Like, there's an interesting idea. I don't think they understand how a lot of these things, including forks, work. Look at her. Oh my god, look at her amazing Muppet arms. She ate the gosh darn gum fruit, this gal. The same lady who kept insisting she couldn't reach something that was, like, barely overhead. This crazy person. Look at them arms. 8 hours later.
Dr. Lau, you have a visitor.
Oh.
Good evening, Dr. Lau.
Hello? And you are...
Surely you recognize him.
I'm afraid you'll have to enlighten me.
This is Dr. Vargas, the Central Operations Coordinator.
Vargas, huh?
Now, Galatea, there's no need to be quite like that. The fact that I am not widely recognized perhaps indicates how successful we are.
Yes, you're right, Father.
Vargas? Dr. Eduardo Vargas?
Quite so, Dr. Lau.
What brings you from the Fulcrum Tower, sir?
A most grave matter, I'm afraid. One I believe you specifically to be most suited to handle.
Isn't this man Colonel Sanders? How dare you? He's not nearly attractive enough.
Shall I, Father?
Please do, Galatea.
Is she using father as a verb there?
Central, I believe the audio EM capture system in this room to be faulty. Please run a deep diagnostic on the system.
Certainly, Miss Vargas. Beginning scan.
We have perhaps 2 minutes until the diagnostic cycle is complete.
Dr. Lau, have you heard of a gentleman by the name of Baxter?
Dr. Adam Baxter, convicted murderer?
And a brilliant engineer in his time.
Yes, I've heard of him. My partner had a history with him. His parole hearing and eventual release really got to Dr. Regis.
Quite so, poor Viksha. I don't think Charlie ever got over it.
Yeah, I mean, his wife got murdered. What do you want from him?
And unfortunately, it appears that he's taking things into his own hands.
Dr. Lau, when did you last see Dr. Regis?
Before my 8-hour power nap?
Last night, before Central went into siege mode. Why? What's happened?
This morning, Dr. Baxter was found dead in his workplace.
Oh, no. Oh, Charlie, no.
I share your concern, Dr. Lau.
Central believes Dr. Regis to be the most likely suspect.
I mean, Doi.
He would have known that Central would be
Amame
unable to
Doi.
provide oversight during the siege.
And he had no shortage of motive, as I'm sure you'd agree.
You have a connection to Regis as well?
Quite so. He worked for me in a research team, as did Baxter, in the same project.
And Viksha Regis.
Precisely. We lost half of the team in one fell swoop that day.
I feel like you should bet your hires better.
It just doesn't sound like him, though. He had other outlets, like his garden.
I don't fully agree with Central's assessment either. That is why I'm activating you on this case.
I'm using a lot of weird verbs in this conversation.
You want me to investigate Baxter's murder with my partner as the prime suspect? Isn't that a pretty serious conflict of interest?
It is within my prerogative to select agents I feel appropriate for casework, if necessary. Using it to aid an old friend, a good man, like Charlie Regis, I think that's worthwhile.
Using one conflict of interest to justify another seems fine, I guess.
Remember that your primary responsibilities are to the law and to this city.
You're the controller of Central Operations. Why would you need to cut the camera feed with a trick like that?
I apologize, but for the sake of city security...
Yeah, can't tell me. Classified, ultraviolet A, etc.
Thanks, you're just shouting active. It's like the classic from the U.S. Office, Michael Scott being like, "I declare bankruptcy." It's like, I'm going to activate you. Boop. Did I forget to, like, there it is.
Beep.
I buried it.
I'm glad you understand.
I might understand, but I'm not happy about it.
Noted, Dr. Lau.
I think I've heard enough.
That's good to hear. I'll have Galatea T-mail the case data to you. If I can be of any further help, don't hesitate to drop by my office.
At the top of the Fulcrum Tower. Make an appointment beforehand.
Diagnostic cycle of monitoring systems complete. No wetware or firmware anomalies detected. However, please ask Dr. Regis to stop obstructing the land's assembly.
I wish you luck with your work, Dr. Lau, for Regis's sake.
Don't like Galatea's attitude. It's an interesting juxtaposition, I guess. New char. I'm curious, chat. How do I feel about continuing this game? I'm interested. I acknowledge that it is showing some flaws at this point. But, like, I'm interested enough that, like, I don't know how long the game is. I feel like we're reasonably far in it now. Like, I don't think it's going to be super long. Like, I think I would like to see the end of this story. I don't necessarily expect it to be, like, a satisfying conclusion. But, like, there's just, like, interesting enough ideas that, like, and like, the level of frustration is mostly at the, like, fun to complain about level instead of the actually putting me on tilt level, but, like, it has some real problems. But, like, just for example, I think it's making interesting use of the characters by, like, introducing someone in the beginning and then, like, only explaining their position in the story later, and then having, like, the one partner go rogue and the other partner, like, suddenly become a playable character to, like, figure out exactly what they did. Like, that has kind of, like, Indigo Prophecy vibes, like, parentheses, complimentary of, like, one of the only parts of that game that was done well, the thing that they, like, made the playable demo that, like, wasn't really what the game was about. But like there's good ideas in here. Like it really feels like this is like the whole thing is like a first draft, and like with some more like love and care and time, that this could have been like a super good adventure game. But like it feels like there's a lot of like lack of experience in like making this like a super good play experience. And also the characters are not individually super deep. I feel like we owe it to ourselves to see it through to the end. I feel like I kind of feel that way, yeah. Need to mindjack our wetwares, activate our fathers, if you will. I don't. That's. I don't know. I'm a little old fashioned. I don't know about activating my father. I don't know how I feel about that. But okay. It sounds like we'll give it a little bit more shot next week. Again, I'm not entirely sure how long it is. But like, assuming it's not like some crazy like raincoat nightmare, like I think we got a good shot at making it to the end of this. But for now, like trying to get through that obligatory cutscene to find a save point, we're running on the later end. So why don't we wrap things up? Somewhere in the room behind me, amongst these plush friends, I've hidden some number of Squirtles. Locating one of these secret Squirtles hidden in this way will be an omen of good luck for you in the coming days. I encourage you to look around and see if you can figure out where I've hidden some of these Squirtles. I mean, at the very least, we've reached a point in the game where we have been introduced to one extremely good character, which was the real guy. That fake guy seemed like a real nuisance. I mean, like, sure, we were able to, like, con the fake guy into getting us a laser to get out of there, but the real guy was, like, super good. I don't know. Didn't see the secret BFF. Yeah, I this weekend I've been trying to put large friends on top of Flareon to help perk her ear up. It's, like, supposed to stay up, but, like, the way they packed them in the box sort of smooshes the ear down, so you have to, like, work at it. You kind of gotta work for it. So like, yeah, the placement's not ideal because like you can't see your whole face, but like that's the only way that it holds the ear up. You understand? There's a method. I love peeking flare on. I mean, again, my goal, like medium to long term, is like I want a couch. I want the Flareon to have its own couch, but then I have to figure out what to do with the rest of the wall to be able to display some amount of plush, and that sounds hard, and I think I'm too stupid for that. All right, let's gather up these guesses. So, BFF, we got Snoopy, we got Pooh. Okay, I have some of this juice apple. When I went to get juice apple before the stream, I turned on the light in the kitchen, and I saw one of the cats was just like sitting like almost immediately behind the house, like right outside the window, and was just like staring at me like it had been waiting for that to happen the whole time. Echo says, just thinking about how you would get a couch for Flareon, but my brother won't get a couch for his girlfriend / self / guests. This is Neko. I feel like it makes me a bad person, but these stories about your brother have brought me more joy than like most things in this entire stupid calendar year. Like it's just so funny. It's just like you're just describing the type of like unmitigated nonsense that I would like make up as a joke that's like too extreme to be real, but like it's just like, I completely believe you, but it's just like it shouldn't be possible that that's true. Like, the whole thing. Okay, let's do it. Let's call the whole thing on. All right. So start with Snoopy. Snoopy Not a Squirtle, but another of my beloved Pokemon friends is chubby little Sandshrew. Look at his hands on his belly. What a little lad. I did see a Sonic guess. I know that guess was changed, but just to demonstrate, Sonic also, not a Squirtle, but this lovely little coughing. I love this guy. Now, let's take a look at Winnie the Pooh, because as it was stated, he is cute. Pooh Bear has himself a little Squirtle friend. Sitting cute is coughing. Yeah, they restocked this guy like this year, and I got so excited that I like put a rush order to get him because I didn't want him to sell out. I want to show you something now that we brought this up. He has like the weirdest stitching of like anything I ever remember seeing. He's like basically a sphere, and like they just like stitched a bunch of like orange slices together at the top of him. I don't know, it looks really wild, but he's great. He's like the perfect size to just sort of like have in your hand, and he has the big goofy coughing smile I love so much. And the other guess that I had noticed was behind the BFF. And I'm going to count under the BFF because it's hard to know with the volume, the size of the Flareon, what's going on. But I also feel like we should take a moment to appreciate the BFF. Okay? Very big. Very joyous. What a wonderful thing. He's like, yeah, the coughing is like stitched like a chocolate orange. It's super weird, right? There is a big Squirtle back there. I did see a late guess. Who was that? Coughing behind Tigger. There is a coughing behind Tigger. Or a Squirtle, rather. There's a Squirtle behind Tigger. The secret Squirtle. Now I'm going to guess that some of you can probably guess, like, close to the theme. Theme of spring. That's close to the theme in execution. But I'll give you a data point that will change your mind on that. There's a Squirtle behind Christmas Woodstock. That might be enough information to figure it out. But I don't know. It's a little bit of a tricky one. Theme is holidays. That's functionally pretty close. Specifically, it was like costume headband, which in my collection is mostly like false rabbit ears. But the BFF has like a flower crown that I think is close to a headband, and then we've got Sleepy Sheep has rabbit ears too, so there's a Squirtle there. Yeah, so this game is wild. Like, it's the kind of broken that's mostly fun to share the experience with. Like, I'm mostly enjoying the game. Like, on some level I'm definitely a little frustrated because like I feel like this game is close enough to being good that it could just like be good. But I'm mostly enjoying the experience, and I'm glad that it seems like you are too. Thanks everybody for watching. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being you. And I hope to see you again soon. We'll do more of this next weekend. We'll continue to explore the game and not understand what wetware is, but like be scandalized every time someone mentions it. In the meantime, take care of yourselves and remember that you are clawsome.